What's wrong with you?
We're never ready, and I know this, but I have to ask.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. Too many things to count.
Oh god.
I think I
Why
wasn't
is
hugged enough as
Witherspoon
a child.
trending?
Oh no.
Whenever. Yes.
Oh no, Witherspoon is trending. Oh no. Did Reese Witherspoon die?
Apparently, Reese Witherspoon did something.
Did she say something transphobic?
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh, it's something to do with
Apparently,
the NFL. Oh
Oh.
wait, no.
yeah, yeah. No, it's. I don't. What?
Nice sleep. Big sleep.
Oh, sports people are arguing about something,
Oh, okay. There's apparently somebody named Akella Witherspoon. Huh.
and sports people are like.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's like reading Greek, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, I don't know what this is, but okay.
Sexual what?
When we delay the game for another 5 minutes
Higher...
because things are trending on Twitter and we're like, what?
Oh, Tyrannosaurus. It got cut off.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not have sexual tyrannosaurus with that secretary.
I did not have sexual with that Tyrannosaurus, but I wanted to.
Fuck you.
Oh, also, having watched the first two Heaven's Feel movies, I now want to make like a wizard who casts magic via bugs.
You know, there's a certain hell zone for you in Shadowrun, but we'll get to that another time.
Look, look, look. I don't want to go bug shaman, okay? That does not go well. That shit is not good for your skin. And
I swear.
also, I don't want to go to Chicago, okay? Like, oh, Chicago, right?
Fuck Chicago. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, it's Chicago that's royally bug fucked, right?
I swear there was one. God, I swear there was like one fucking like subclass, whether Unearthed Arcana or not, that actually focused on just you
There
hoarding
is.
a shit ton of bugs.
It's a Swarm Lord
Range
Ranger.
Ninja.
Yeah, that was it. Fuck 'em.
Swarmkeeper, isn't it?
Oh, that's what it was. Swarmkeeper. Thank you, Danielle.
I'm so
Yeah, it's for
mad.
range. Well, it's a swarm of any kind. It doesn't have to be bugs. I still love the cat one. The cat one's my favorite.
It's like it's a swarm of cats. That's my
It's
ability.
a clouder. It's a clouder of cats. You can do a murder of crows.
If there's one thing I've learned in the past year or two of like playing tabletops with y'all, it's that Smirk's character's ideas just get more deranged over time.
I have two settings: the joke character that becomes the heart of the party and everybody loves, or the deranged fucking psychopath that eats trash, does crimes, and makes everyone feel unclean.
On a scale of Edelweiss to Smith Crime Boy Johnson, who are you?
Exactly. So just gonna call it now: the Smith Crime Boy Edelweiss scale.
God.
Oh, do you want us to clean up our, expressions of love and
we-
affection?
We can do it after.
Okay.
Shit,
Well, on the
depends.
ones on this page.
That depends if I finish tonight or not. Hi, I'm overly ambitious for my one shots.
Nah, dude, I get that.
I'll
Like,
do my best.
I wholeheartedly understand that because, like, every time I've done a one shot, I keep thinking to myself, you know, Graham, this would have been so much easier if you just said, fuck it, we're doing like 2 or 3 sessions.
See, the problem is I have to dedicate one entire section to combat, and that's just gonna be great.
Mm.
That's what pushes the boundary.
Oh, yeah, combat always, like, makes everything take 30 times longer. I love you,
Well, it's
combat,
also
but...
to take into account. It's like, okay, are the players gonna make this really quick, or is it gonna be, oh, it didn't break at all? Is this gonna be really quick, or is this gonna take an extra hour because they decided they handled the situation very poorly?
I don't know, I think, it didn't break at all was already, like, a perfect
Yeah.
Like, I think you already had gold there, Danielle. Just, is this gonna be super easy, or is it gonna be like, oh, it didn't break at all?
Like, fuck, that was already perfect. Fuck. God, that reminded me. The fucking Eberron video. That was so good.
Hmm.
When he talked about the fucking Sentinel thing, and it's like this one makes combat take 3 times as long.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't even remember what this one does, but I'm like, oh no.
Oh
Oh
fuck.
no. I was like losing my shit at the descriptions of some of the cities because I'm like, oh, that sounds hot. Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds hot. Oh
Yeah.
no. Also, like, goblins being basically elves and that they used to have a world spanning empire and they've like
Yeah.
fallen from grace. I'm like, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That's so good.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck. This is why I wanted to run Eberron in the first place.
Oh, God, I love you, Eberron. You're actually good.
Like, I love it. Holy fuck.
Like, I can't believe it. A setting campaign book that isn't like dull and cliched. I'm shocked.
I know, right?
I love you, Forgotten Realms, but like you're kind of played out sometimes.
I think I think that's have to like A, it's like the generic high
Mm-hmm.
fantasy, and B, like it like we're in the 5th edition year, so like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're gonna be oversaturated in it.
Yeah, like it's a genuinely good setting, but I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so tired
Yeah.
of it.
I think that's why people like clung on to Eberron so much, just because like it was linked to 4th edition, and then like nobody liked that system, so it was short lived,
Mm-hmm.
gone before its time.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Wayward. I delay my game so hard.
Dude, I don't blame you. I don't. I really
Fuck me.
don't. Plus, it's like, hey, it's fun. We all get to sit here and chat for a minute.
I
Yeah,
don't think I
which
do
I
that
appreciate.
very often.
Breaks
Just
the
sit,
ice.
sit and shoot the no. Sit and shoot the shit.
Bye.
I like am staring at this image like paranoidly, like, okay, what else is different? Because I see bottom text and I'm like, okay, what else?
Like, fuck, there has to be something else. Like, it can't just be that.
Mm-hmm. I was expecting like an ooh ooh or a dick in there somewhere.
Who knows? There just might be. It's so good.
Hello. I'm so upset. Milo in Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
his number on his jersey is 83 like 1. So it's like he's also an ooh,
Oh
He's
no.
he's
he,
he's ooh,
also
but with the
ooh.
chin.
He's ooh woo, but much bigger than me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Ooh woo.
What's this?
Ooh, your west woo.
Just like gently bends over and like grasps his hand around your neck, snapping you in two immediately.
Whoa.
Pounces on you. Notices your bulgy.
Picks you up
Let's
and
have a
throws you
little
off the
look-see
goddamn
here.
stage. Like the fucking, what's it called? The Iron Golem in Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm. Joke's on you, fucker. That's my fetish.
Fuck me. We have a D&D we're supposed to do. Let's get it together, Wayward. Let's do this. Y'all ready? Y'all comfortable?
Y'all ready for this?
This is gonna be a shit show. This is gonna be a shit show up until like things actually happen. Then it will not be a shit show.
Scott, we love your games all the time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand that panic and fear.
Let me get the sync tube up, which is not actually called sync tube. So as a reminder of last time, you ne'er-do-wells, concurrently, this is the information you have followed. The magical ward resides the south side of the prison. I'm gonna bring up the prison map just to make this easier for everyone involved.
Okie dokie.
Concurrently, the magical ward seems to reside somewhere south side of the prison. Someone's gonna have to go in there and turn it off, whoever you or an ally you've made. Speaking of allies, concurrently you seem to have the Weevil, the racist dwarf man who was once a drug lord. Spoot, the little fungal man who's just living life.
He's a good boy.
Quilius Quilion, the lycanthrope, who, while not much use in, well, just about anything mundane, he has offered his assistance any information, and he offers you a reward should you break him out of here. And very shakily, clack flack, McFlack and clacks.
Clack
One who is
flacken.
one who has bargained with you for their assistance. Scratch her back, she'll scratch yours. Don't let her scratch your back.
Yeah,
For the
those
love of God.
those
I have a
talents are.
request. If we die and we do Atlas's one and it's like in his universe, can we just have like a rumor of a goblin and a tabaxi like having like a war?
And they just blow stuff up for like an hour.
Holy shit.
Just one night, there was billions of explosions up north, and
No one knows why.
I'll get back to you on that one, but noted.
I don't know why I want just both of them just to go boom, boom, and just blow each other.
Just one big fucking destructive war.
Yeah, and it's just like this big mushroom cloud just happened. I'm sorry.
You're good. So, I will remind you, Smirk, that in order to gain Clackflack's assistance and trust, you will need to steal 30 rations for her.
Yes.
That'll have to be done this day if you want her assistance tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Spend time as you will.
Gotta find a way to
thinking.
get in there.
Clackflack points you up towards the north side. For that's where she hears all the Knight's Radiant supply tends to coagulate. However, Clackflack
Flack has a little ball.
Clackflack has a little what?
Around her neck, there's a little bow.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, look at that.
Sorry, I didn't zoom in really close. I found out that if you hold Alt and use the mouse wheel, it zooms
Oh,
in.
holy
And I was
shit.
like, I'm gonna zoom in all of the way. Clack, you're so handsome.
Oh my god, she's
The prettiest
adorable.
girl at prom.
Holy shit, that's what she's looked like this whole time. I went squinting and wasn't really sure what was going on with her eyes.
She's just something. She's a work of art.
I love her.
Am I the one who sent the group of deranged cats, or was it you?
I don't remember, but you can guess exactly where I pulled that from.
Yeah, I remember it being sent out and went, "This is amazing. I love these." I just don't remember who sent it. It was so good. It was so worth it. This is amazing.
Worthless idiot, Clackflack pulls you really close with her sharp ass claws and just like looks at you with a deranged face, going,
Clackflackens has one bit of speaking to you.
Mm-hmm.
What walls you see are not always there. Many things shift, move around. One place lead to another, one place block off. Up to you to find. Clackflack only knows so much.
Okay.
But Clackflackens know where they keep big shinies. First you help Clackflack. Clackflack tell what knows.
Alright then, Clack Flack, I will, do that.
Remember,
Somehow.
you're neck bracing over Clackflackens.
Those were words you just said, yes.
Remember who you are. No, please don't leave me.
Shut up,
Remember-
Mufasa.
Father!
Shut up, Mufasa. I'm not even a lion. Fuck off.
Flackclackens wait in her hiding holes for you to return.
I should have done that in Borka Morka's voice. I'm sorry. Opportunity lost. Go ahead.
and then Clackflack. Clackflack's gonna wait for you to come back with her rations.
Okay,
The only safe spot she knows. The only discreet spot.
So now I have to figure out a way to get past the guards.
Yeah, spoot.
Spoot.
Just use Spoot as bait.
Not as bait, but like
Do you?
ask,
Mm?
ask around or ask who's in the locked cell for advice.
Spoot looks up at you.
Spoot, do you know any way to get past the guards? Clearly, your clever fungal mind must have seen some unforeseen passageway, hitherto unnoticed by the stink fiend guards. Huh?
Spoot thinks for a moment. Spoot is in hard fought as Wayward makes a roll off to the side.
Just realized the music hasn't been playing for me.
Wow.
There it goes.
There you go.
Spoon. No. Spoon. Copy. Flack. Clack.
Good.
Spoon. Distract. You run.
Are you sure about that, Well, no. Clearly you know what you're doing, Spoot. Your superior fungal mind has already conceived of all possible outcomes. I'll trust you.
Spoot's voice.
Spoot walks off to the side. Danny, roll me a d8 real quick.
Oh no.
Alright, just one moment. I need to pull up my notes.
Oh boy.
That's where I put that.
What?
Danny.
It's never
Yes.
a good sign when the DM starts laughing.
Danny,
Yes.
while on the other side of the room, Eliana.
Oh my lord! I just rolled my d8 and I got a 5 again.
Nice. All right, I'm making note of that. Seeing as you have time to kill, you decide to see, well, while the guards are distracted, using Driller as kind of a body block, you kind of just peruse around seeing if you can find anything shiny to pocket, something like that aura you got earlier. You find 2 sets totaling in 4 dice of Dwarven dice.
Dig deep. 4 dice. Which dice?
D6s.
4d6s.
Oh no,
46s.
somebody here plays Shadowrun.
Specifically Dwarven made.
Mm-hmm.
You can't read the numbers on them.
Damn. There's all these people and doing different languages for stuff. It's so inconvenient. Oh, he's mine now.
Driller remarks to you, better not let Weevil see those. Weevil gonna want them. Want them good.
Why?
Weevil a gambling man. Big gamble.
Yeah. And?
Eliana has never gambling. She's just like, the fuck's gambling?
The fuck's gambling?
Driller kind of just like scratches the side of his face for a moment with his little ladle hand before going, Tiny child asked too many questions.
Are you sorry today?
Oh.
Back on this side of the fucking table.
Oh boy.
Danny, feel free to speak up at any moment. Don't let me leave you in the dust.
I just make dumb comments.
Spook brings you to the bottom side of the mines, where most of the concurrent digging processes most of the current digging process has been focused. Spoot points to one of the tiny little tunnels and just kind of leans back real quick, and then shunk. Spoot gets himself stuck on purpose. Call guards, please.
Right. Guards! And, like, Worthless Idiot just, like, you know, pitter-patters down. Just, guards! Most beneficent guardlings. The fungal being, Spoot, has gotten himself stuck in a mine shaft attempting to mine riches for your, graciousness. Yes, he requires assistance. I would free him myself, but I have these stubby little goblin arms.
Arm.
I have but one stubby goblin arm and one stump, because they felt it was necessary to take my prosthesis.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, hi diddly ho there. Did I take perception? Dear past me, you're a fuck. It's a negative
Worthless
one.
Idiot
On...
just has a glass eye to match.
I think my rationale was like, Worthless Idiot doesn't pay attention to anything because it's not as great as him.
You see the furrow on the elf man's brow as just another thing is added to his list today. He just kindly just mutters under his breath. Oh, for God's sakes, how many times do I have to tell the cat it's not hers? God! He does a small prayer to himself, as if asking some benevolent being to save him from this position, this job position.
Hello, is cat. Everything belongs to me.
Looks
Pushes it
over,
off the table.
looks over at the two guards. Get the shovels again, and you stay put.
Of course, most merciful lord.
I don't care.
Meow, cat. Mushroom is mine. Goodbye.
Somewhere up north.
You hear one of the guardsmen mutter to the elf man. Sir, shouldn't we keep an eye on the entrance? I don't have time. I don't give a shit. I'm going to look for the cat myself.
All right, Operation Worthless Idiot is the master of stealth and subterfuge begins. And he is going to creep his way out.
Make me a stealth check.
Oh, I actually took that skill, didn't I? Thank you, past me. You didn't do me an entire fuck.
Peeking off
Only
to
a
the
partial fuck.
peeking off to the right corner as you come up the stairs, very gently, very quietly, as to not cause rebel. Immediately from peeking over to the right, you see three of the guardsmen watching over the right side, but they seem to be distracted with each other. Blonde curly hair boy is kind of making a farce of himself to the other two guards, so you think you might be able to sneak past just fine.
Carefully, with gubby feet. And I'm going to, like, just keep on creeping along.
Investigation.
Oh,
Keep
boy.
on trucking.
This is one that I did take. Oh.
You kind of just look around for a moment. You remember Clack Flack's words talking about how there might, the way you interpreted it really, there might be hidden switches or like, you know,
Secret doors.
secret doors within the walls. You try to press around in this area, but you find nothing. But you keep that note.
Not here, but northward somewhere. Must keep going. Must. I have to get Clack Flack's stinky approval.
Last you remember, the only way north you saw was when you were all gathered for the center of the prison. You know, that staircase that goes up to the entrance.
Yeah.
You last remember the warden coming from a northward entry point. That might be your best bet.
Alrighty then. Can I go? Which specific, like, can I remember, like, where, like, the spot that he came from?
Yeah, just, let me see here. Like, this path specific, yeah.
Okay, okay. Way over there. Got it. Okay, I was remembering that right. Good.
The only problem?
Guards.
Yeah, guards. Now, you could try to touch base with Eliana. You are passing by her area. And in doing so, you might be able to pass on that spoot spore to her, gaining communication. The only issue is making your way down there and making sure none of the guards in that room see you.
Too risky.
You hear from the south side that familiar mechanical voice. Get your toys out of jeweler's ladles.
No, throw them.
Toss. Give me 1 second. Just one singular second. You see one ball just kind of like roll from underneath the drape here and go this way in front of you.
Can I just vault myself onto the guard's face so I could go after it?
So that ball's gonna be like right there. Specifically aiming for the guard.
Oh, I am. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
jumping on his face
Make
because
me an
I
athletic-
want the ball.
Make me an athletics roll.
Lunging through the air.
The ball is mine.
I silently reconsider making more one shots from this day forward.
Lame.
Alright, here's how this goes. So, jump.
The ball is mine.
And then this guy just instinctively, like, turns 180 degrees, throws you northward. Read a bit too far there. Like, just almost instantly, like, in his face, and then throws around. And then you hear, "Oh, I'm so sorry, that was instinctual."
I'm glad he apologized. Like, oh no, that was instinct. I'm so sorry.
Did I take another point of damage?
I gotta take 1 point of damage. Worthless idiot, now's your shot.
Okay, I'm going to really quickly scamper up to her and, like, hit her with the spores.
What? Ew! Get it about the. Oh.
And
I
then, like,
just-
Slap Eliana across the face.
And then just look back at her and go, shh. And then think at her. Wait, I can communicate with her now with the spores, right?
They
Or can
take they take a few seconds to kind of settle into her skin,
Okay.
and then that's when you hear Worthless Idiot's voice.
Eliana, play it cool. You have been graced by mighty Spoot's telekinetic spores, and we can now converse telepathologically. Do not be
Telepathologically.
Yes.
One more time.
Telepathnologically.
I want to throw the ball and miss, so it'll go down the hallway. Well, maybe not intentionally miss, but I'm going to miss. I'm throwing the ball at him, so it'll go down the hallway.
The guardsman from
Not
the
that one. This way. Sorry, I should have specified.
No. I realize.
Yeah.
The guardsman from the south kind of peeks through the drapes, not seeing Worthless Idiot around the corner, but looking over at Eliana, he just remarks, you okay? You need help getting up?
No, I'm good.
You sure you left the crater in the wall?
Yeah. You have a good arm.
Alright. Well, thanks. You know, I wanted to play in the sports team back in the day.
Why didn't you?
My parents wanted me to be Knights Radiant.
Why didn't you just do what you wanted to do?
A lot of peer pressure.
Are you happy here?
He like kind of like crooks his head left and right as if he's kind of considering. It's well paying.
You play sports on the side?
Yeah, with my kid.
You have a kid?
Yeah,
How old
rambunctious
are
little
they?
tyke.
How old are they? Are you able to stay like home with them like often enough? Do they miss you? Are you like, do they like look at you weird sometimes when you get home because you know they wish you would spend more time with them, but they know
You
that you
know,
have
that's
to
what
work?
I fear as a parent the most.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you a single dad or do you have like, you know, a wife to take care of the kid?
Oh no, no, no. I
Are
mean,
they staying with your parents?
no, 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 nothing like that. But our like my parents do live with us. You know, they're kind of elderly at this point, and frankly, it's just nicer to have one big house. I feel. The man just goes on with his questions.
Like, while that's happening, I was just going to like have like Worthless Idiot as he's like inching forward a bit, being like,
Eliana, I am trying to locate rations. Spoot. Spoot and I have made a plan, as well as Clack Flackens. I have to bring 30 rations to Clack Flack in order to secure their undying devotion.
Hey, do you bring anything from here home? Like food or something? To show your son like how it is working here?
Well, I mean, the food here, I mean, it's not really much. I mean, sure, we have military rations to keep us company, but, you know, it's just good berries otherwise. And frankly, I'm not bringing that home to my kids. You know, no offense.
But the military rations might, you know, show them what it's like for dad to work here or something. I don't know.
Trust me, he kind of like pats the stomach on his plate armor, making a loud tink tink noise. They wouldn't appreciate that. That's when you
I
hear
don't know. Kids like astronaut food, and even though that tastes nasty.
the
worthless
fuck's an
idiot.
astronaut?
Ah! Uh, he remarks to you, "Don't you mean an ocean knot?" And then, worthless idiot, you hear around the corner, "Duke, are you guys messing around over there? Duke, Duke." Never mind.
Bullet dodged.
Man, chase the ball. What sons of bitches?
Okay.
You hear a conversation between the two, worthless idiot. So, you want to go see what there was? I don't really care too much. Sure. I mean, I can go do it. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just clean it up later.
You fucks.
That's what my
Okay.
crew's for.
So I'm thinking like while they're currently like engaging in conversation, can I tell if they're like looking over at each other?
Stealth check.
Okay.
You fucks. I hate you.
Delph.
That was dumb, stupid, and character shit, and you ruined it.
You kind of like listen in on the conversation that's going on between them as they're distracted, whether they should get the ball or not. You think if you sneak around the corner using the pillars to your advantage, you might just be out of their peripheral vision enough to like, you know, sneak around.
He's gonna go for it. Just quickly.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a music switch because you're in a dangerous area right now.
Thank you.
Of course.
Funny enough, I actually have like a plan for if they catch me, but
So hey, like, is it like comfortable in the staff room or whatever, the cafeteria? Like, we don't get to go there.
There's not really a cafeteria. It's more like a small eating table. There's a few beds for us to like, you know, take a nap in. A little writing desk. Sometimes me and the boys we play cards together. Sometimes we play dice. None of us can read the dwarven dice though, so that's kind of like moot.
Whoa, where's that?
You know, just like up northward. You know, typically we have to go past the. He looks like he's about to say something else, but then he kind of just catches his tongue. Well, usually we have to go past the little warden's area, and you know, we try to, you know, not listen in on that any of that shit going on. But it's a relatively quiet place, you know, separated out from everyone else.
Do you got dirt on the warden?
Smirk.
Yeah, I figured this was coming.
There are 3 doors before you. 1 north, 1 west, and 1 east. If you're not careful, you might just walk into the wrong situation.
Yep. I'm gonna like press my ear to the wall or to this door and see if I hear anything.
Perception.
Shittily shit. Huh, not bad actually.
You kind of just press your ear up against the stone door, doing your best to kind of listen over on the other side. You don't hear anything directly on the other side. But now that you have a chance to actually like go up and listen through this door, its thickness tells you you'd only be able to hear stuff directly on the other side.
I'm gonna go with this door here, the one on the right.
Okay, all right.
Big
Very
thick one.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Very quietly, very stealthily, you creak it open, just trying not to make enough noise, but also making enough of an impact to just slip on by. You open. There's a hallway.
Okay. Everything's fine with us.
All you see at the end of the hall are drapes, and what looks to be an alcove to the left. You know, from where you're facing.
He's going to go check it out a little bit.
Okay. Guard.
What? Oh, what? Holy shit, my map is borking out. Like, oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I didn't see any spoilers.
He sits at the table. You freeze in place for a moment, and then you hear it.
Worthless City is just like internal screaming and it's like,
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He snooze.
going to carefully, quietly make my way to one of the drapes and just get down on the floor and like peek under it a little bit.
Someone's going potty.
Have I found the poopin' stools?
No, there are no pooping stools.
Then where do they poop?
Potty?
Gently looking underneath the drapes, you see nothing on the other side.
Like nothing, or like it's dark?
Or
It's-
the dark abyss of nothing.
you see, like, you don't see anyone directly on the other side or anything blocking your way. It's just stone cold tile. But further down, it's kind of like harder to see. All you see from like directly in front of you is another set of double doors.
I'm gonna go ahead and slip on in then.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta delete that too.
Okay.
There's a door to your south and a door to your east.
I'm gonna check the south door. I'm gonna slowly creak that open. I'm playing a dangerous fucking game.
Stealth game.
Stealth what?
Stealth roll.
Stealth game.
Oh, sorry. I like you cut out just slightly, so I was like, what?
I heard stealth game.
That's what I said. Don't make fun of me.
Okay, stealth game. Stealth game.
You
Metal
peek
Gear
inside.
Solid.
You peek inside.
Metal Goblin solid.
There's a bedroom with 2 Knights Radiant soldiers. They seem to be staring at each other longingly, and that's when you start seeing the plate mail getting undone, that's when you decide to duck out.
Nope. I did not need to see that. I do not need to see those stink fiends shooting DNA at each other.
Eliana, and you're half the conversation, you just hear, huh. You know, I saw more of a arm break than usual, actually. Though, then again, not a lot happens here in the first place. We do keep a lot of staff around here, yes, but, I mean, work's kind of spread thin, you know?
So you guys just get paid to sit around and do nothing.
It's more we're insurance, really. I mean,
Oh.
some of us are more serious about their jobs than others. Like take what's his name?
Owen.
No,
Elf
no, no,
McPricking Face, who I don't know.
yeah, Elf McPricking Face. So I mean, we know him as. I have a name written down for him. I swear. No, I don't. I did not actually write down his name. Good job, me. Someone give me a name, quick.
Well, and I go bring up last ones because
This is your chance to name an NPC. Dial 555 Wayward fucked up.
I was gonna say, name him Arslan.
Arslan, thank you. God, I thought I wrote down a name for him.
Oh, I didn't add the Goblin game too. Okay, I'll fix that.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on the playlist.
God, fuck. You know, okay, I'm pretty sure. Let me check one other token I have real quickly. Okay, I didn't name this guy ever, to be fair. All right, never mind. I thought I named like some superfluous NPC, but not this guy. Arslan. And take Arslan for example. He's kind of jilted as of late. I mean, he took this job super seriously. In fact, we were kind of like, oh, how'd I say? I guess we were more strict, more in line with him around. You know, like some of us had an opinion on that, some of us didn't. But he did well. Ever since he got demoted, he's been more like riled up lately.
Stick up his butt got demoted.
Yeah.
Get demoted.
Well, I mean, I kind of feel for the guy because it was kind of unfair, but basically it was more like warden favor, really. You know, curly hair boy, Owen.
Yeah.
Kind
He
of a.
also threw me. You have a better throw though.
He's the. Oh, thank you. Oh, don't tell him that, bro. He'll take it out on me. Well, he's the warden's nephew, right? So naturally, he's gonna get better privileges. But truth be told, he's just kind of. How to say? I don't like his work ethic. I'll just say it right now. I don't like his work ethic.
A big poopy face who just likes his privileges.
You sound like my son right now.
Oh, that's precious.
Worthless fucking idiot. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna check this door to my immediate right.
Stealth check.
Go.
I wish I had a virtual Jenga tower to make you fucking pull on.
I know, right?
That's like number one thing I'm doing in a physical fucking D&D game.
Hell yes.
I'm bringing that shit out. I'm so ready.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize how light these dice were.
Danny, what did you roll?
All of the dice.
Okay, but like, what's the total?
10, 15, 20, 3, 5, 2, and 11. So let me math.
Yeah, add that up.
I do.
That's the DC I have to beat.
56.
The guard suddenly hunches over as you do 56 damage to him, killing him instantly.
His son will remember this.
Yeah, okay.
That's two orphans you've just made today.
Wait, did
Wait,
Cass only
didn't
have one?
Cassie had twins?
Yeah, I thought she
had-
said 2 kids.
That's 3 orphans you just look. I'm not consistent ever. Why should you be?
We liked her, okay? We sent her to die.
Creakity creak creak creak.
Creakity
Please let this
creak.
be
Creak,
it.
Dobby creak.
Guard.
Oh, fucking shit.
He's currently lying down on the bed, full plate armor and everything. You're actually kind of shocked, and he's reading a book.
Okay, what do I see in this room?
You see 2 beds, okay, so from the kind of like angle Worthless Idiot is like looking into, you see 2 beds around the left corner, a desk in like the very back corner, and a drapes concealing what looks to be a more private section of this room. There could be anything in there. Could be a boat.
Oh, fuck, it could even be a boat.
I'm gonna risk it. Fuck me. I'm gonna try and sneak on through his, like, the edges of his peripheral vision.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna use your stealth roll that you just did there.
Okay.
Oh, this just reminds me of Jack wandering around my room while I'm like doing something. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, well, meow, fuck. And that's my life at 3 in the morning.
It's din time. Hello?
You kind of just gently reach out to the curtain. Look over to your left. He still has, but you look over. Just gently motion the curtain. And you just hear, yeah, hold it right there, Greenskin. You hear the clap of his book, which I will now do a sound effect for.
Oh my god. I let out like a single fart.
A stress fart.
I'm terribly sorry to disturb you, Sir Knight. I was sent here.
Of course you were. So, you going after the warden's shit, ain't you?
No, most splendiferous knight. Why would I ever want to do a misdeed against the warden? And why would
Well-
I ever say warden with that tone of voice?
You know, if I cared, I would have just come over there and cuff you right now, wouldn't I?
You don't like your job, do you?
No, but I want a little bit extra pay. So, how about you do a little work for me?
I like the criminalities of your cranium.
Yeah, you just lucky you found me, punk.
Very
The
much
moment
so.
you're not the moment you're not useful to me anymore, I'm throwing you to the dogs.
That is
This is the deal.
fair.
He opens the curtains for you.
Ooh.
You're gonna open that chest for me.
Okay. What's in it?
Warden shit. You give me half.
Fair. I do need... The only thing I am incapable of splitting is rations. Is that okay?
You think Warden keeps that crap in there? Open the chest.
Okay.
What do I need to do to open that shit?
That's a very good question. Wait 1 second. Can I call myself out real quickly?
Certainly.
I wrote down in my notes, quote, I meant to write pry open. I wrote down dry open. So you're gonna have to dry open this chest, Smirk.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That's fair, that's fair.
All right, do some squats and then
Give me an investigation roll.
Oakley dokily. I am really glad I took that skill. It made the most sense. He only
kinda
notices
just-
things when he pays attention.
You kind of just look around the chest, being an artificer yourself, you kind of like get used to like the mechanical like makings of devices. That being said, you for sure suspect that something's up with this chest. You look around. For starters, there's only the lock, pretty fancy lock. That's on the chest. It seems like there's only like a one key fits all situation with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you're worried about is because of the complexity of the lock, what might happen if you try to like pry it open. You suspect it might be bugged.
Interesting. What are my options?
Well, brute forcing isn't gonna do it. You could consider trying to talk to this guardsman to try to get, some sort of tool out of him. Maybe work your magic here.
Yes, I can do stuff. I can, yes, I have a plan here.
It's a fancy lock, but it's not a complex one.
Yeah.
Guardsman.
I kind of poke my head out a little bit under it.
I can get this open, but I will need, my tools.
Your tools.
I came in here with thieves' tools, as well as tinker's tools and
Of course
alchemist
you did.
supplies. But with them, I can get this open. The lock appears to be bugged in some way. Brute forcing it will not work, and will likely alert everyone to the situation, which wouldn't harm you, but it would mean that you would not get the contents of this chest. If you could take me to where my things are being kept in a, and I do air quotes, official capacity, I can take my tools and get this open.
Give me persuasion.
Please.
I know. I
You
know.
have an
Wayward makes you roll a lot of stuff. Hey, tell you what. Kinda just goes over to his bed, reaches under the bed, pulls out a wooden box, unclasps it, tosses a crowbar over at you. Use this.
But I just said brute forcing it won't work.
Yeah, that's all I got on me. Get to work.
Fuck everything.
Okay, first I need to examine what this box is constructed of.
Wood.
Okay.
It's actually pretty like fancy wood, like pretty sturdy, but it has like it has like the little like standard like iron like what's it called? It has the standard like iron framings the chest would have. This is pretty standard make. The lock, it's just the lock itself that like really sets this piece apart. It looks custom made.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not trusting this lock, so I'm thinking I'm gonna take the crowbar and I'm gonna try and work at some of like the iron hinges on the outside of the chest to try and open it that way, since brute forcing that lock is gonna go terribly and I know it. But if I can deconstruct the outside edge of the chest with a crowbar and some ingenuity, I think I might bypass the problem.
I actually kind of like the way you think, so go ahead and like I'm willing to accept that considering you are an artificer, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to approach this from an engineering standpoint of like,
Yeah, so let me see here. What test will I call for?
Because technically it isn't breaking the lock. It would just depend if it was magically enforced to any disturbance would trigger it, but
I like to think that no wizard is gonna think like, oh, they're gonna try and deconstruct the chest.
Yeah, they're just gonna try to like take it apart manually. What's
Yeah.
wrong with them?
Like, what kind of idiot does that?
A worthless one.
Oh my god.
yeah.
So okay, all right. Tell you what. I'll do you a solid here personally, as DM.
Okay.
So taking this crowbar in hand, you kind of just try to deconstruct the chest from like any like like weak put together points you can. Because again, this is standard make right here. You know your way around this. So like a bolt undone here, berry undone here, and then as you're kind of just deconstructing it, you feel, let's say, the moment you try to like pry apart some of the wood paneling with your one arm, you feel kind of just like a splinter go into your finger. Give me a Constitution save.
Ow.
Thank you, Artificer.
Shake it off. But that's when you notice, like, even inside the wood paneling, there's little thin nails that kind of just put the wood paneling together.
So, like, even trying to take it apart, like, you still suffer, like, attacks from it?
Seemingly from like the internals, but you kind of just real quickly just shake it off. You only take one piercing damage from trying to just like dismantle the rest of this thing. Your one arm briefly goes numb, but then you're like, no, immune system, you got this. You were raised on good berries this whole time, damn it. You will survive.
I am a goblin. I am used to pain.
But eventually you get like one of the side panels just open enough for the contents to just kind of spill out. Hate it.
Nailed it.
So I will copy paste that.
Our loot. The loot.
Yeah, loot.
Das Loot.
Oh, while I have a second, I'm just going to, like, let Eliana know that the plan is to have Clack Flack jump her and have her sent to the infirmary so she can disable the anti-magic field.
Out loud. What?
Don't worry.
Agree to this.
And from the other side of the conversation, you just hear, "Yeah, I know. That's what I said to my boss."
Eliana, listen. You will not be killed. You will be roughed up a bit and made to look like you are worse than you are. Then, once you are in the infirmary, you will destroy the anti-magic field by fucking up the candles. 2 potions of healing, holy symbol of Gallows, silken garments, 30 gold, small moonstone, spell component pouch.
So at this point, the man like kind of just looks at the treasure like, "Oh, jackpot! Hey, kid, weren't you talking about rations earlier?"
Yes.
Oh, all right. How about a little trade then? So, how many rations you want, kid?
I need 30.
So, that's a lot you're gonna be carrying. You know that, right?
Yes, I have, not yet created that phase of the plan, but I'm workshopping it.
So, you just, since you did the work, and I really appreciate that, I'm gonna scratch your back for you. So, you just let me have all this crap here, and not only I get you all your rations, I get you a way out of here.
One proposition. May I keep the spell component pouch? You don't seem to be a...
All or nothing. I just want it all.
Very well, you may have it.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pile up all the rations and set one in the crates. I'm gonna put you in the crate. I'm gonna carry you back to the supply room, and we just call it good there. You
Very
get a
well.
box to live in. You get as much food as you want.
I can make do with that. Can I keep the crowbar?
He does a little hand motion that's like, give it back.
Fine.
Takes the crowbar back, puts it back in a special little case. Sleight of hand check.
Oakley dokley. I also have that. You cunt.
Wow.
You immediately reach over for the spell component patch, and just from his side of the room, you just hear, "Up, up, up, up." You don't want to lose the other arm.
I'm a goblin. What'd you expect?
Sorry, reflex.
Yeah, no, kid. All right.
Oops.
Realistically, I don't even personally need it, but I was like, oh, I could get that to Danielle.
Big gobbly boom. Big gobbly boom needs
Just
sulfur.
remember, there's a payout for you if you can find your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big gobbly boom needs sulfur.
He kind of just with one arm opens his cloak for you. All right, get in.
All right.
I waddle in.
Whisks it around you, and it's like you're in your own little kangaroo pouch. It's actually pretty comfy.
I
What
could
kind
get
of body
used to
type
this.
does he have?
He's very burly.
No.
You know, if you ever considered having a dangerous lunatic of a goblin for a comrade, we could do dangerous things together.
I'm sure, kid.
Is it like a nice soft muscly, or is it really firm?
I'm not answering your question.
Well, okay, Graham, you asked the question.
Is it a soft, muscly, burly, or is it like really firm? Like,
So this man is built like a bear, right?
okay,
Is
this
it actually a bear?
this dude is a brick shithouse of a man. Got it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really just imagining Danielle off this side, just like twirling her hair around like one finger, like, oh my gosh.
Yes.
I'm flipping dice in my hand.
Finally.
As he
Like
promises
the
you,
true gamer I am.
as he promises you, he just kind of like loads you into a crate with no less than 30 rations.
Fantastic. You've done well. My thanks, guardsman.
All right, just remember, you're going to the supply room, kid.
Which one's the supply room?
The one Eliana's currently in.
Gotcha. I just
Actually,
telepathically let Eliana know.
Eliana, I am in a crate being brought to you.
Out loud. Why?
Well, child's not doing so good in school, and I took a few days off to just help the little scamp.
It worked out this way. Listen, I have 30 rations in this box. I can talk to also Clack, Flack, and Spoot, right?
That's when you hear from your mind.
Ferdy, no more, no lessings.
Don't
Clack
worry,
Flack want all. Bring to Clack Flack.
I have them. I don't know how I'm going to get them to you just yet, but don't worry, I've got them.
Clack Flack come to you.
That'll do.
Clack Flack beat up Goblin Girl.
What?
Not a bad plan. And then Goblin Girl gets sent to Infirmary where she can disable the anti-magic field. All according to...
I do that better than you.
It's not that funny of a story. My kid ended up in a cast.
Hey, I'm a goblin. Violence is funny. I can't help it. It's my upbringing.
Yeah, I guess it's a cultural difference. I'm gonna use the motherfucking one bathroom break I have real quick. I'll be back. Y'all fucking discuss what you're gonna go forward with from here. Sallyon's being sent to the fucking nurse's office.
Okay. Okay, so literally, Worthless Idiot will be able to psychically let people know probably where he is. It might take a little finagling, but that shouldn't be too much trouble. And then once you're sent to the infirmary, you just have to fuck up the candles, I think it was.
I'll be cursed, though. Don't tell me that.
Yes, I know. No one is telling you that.
Eliana won't do it.
I'm not getting cursed. I believe in that shit.
And then once that's taken care of, all hell can start breaking loose.
So then, would Eliana deface? Absolutely.
Would she
I don't
what?
have to ask that. Would she deface a shrine?
Oh, fuck yeah.
The answer is absolutely.
I barely know this character, and I'm like, yes, 100%. This little
I am the
shit.
pagans. I must destroy the Christian church.
Hell yeah.
I'm supposed to be polite and be nice, but they're gonna try and set me on fire. So
I can't believe if I had just gone north, I could have found it. I mean, granted, I would have had to drag it all the way back on my own, so this actually worked
with
out.
one arm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, okay, my plan was to basically lie and say that I'd been sent to grab it and bring it to your area.
Okay.
But that would have required a deception check, and then, my plan if the guard caught me was to basically, that bottle of blue glowing liquid that's knockout juice? I was going to say that it's basically say, I'm sorry, sir, they caught me stealing this bottle of fine wine, and I was forced to return it.
Please, Mr. Officer, not the soup spoon.
And then was gonna, see if the guy would chug it or not, this looks pretty good, and take a sip off of it, and then get knocked out and be like,
All according to K Nachos.
But you made a okay nachos. Yeah, it's a
It
family.
smells really good, but yeah, bring it back when it's colder. I want to try it.
Bring it back when it's colder.
She made vanilla chai tea.
That does sound good.
It smells very good. It smells like a gingerbread cookie. It's ginger snap, actually.
Smells like a dream.
vanilla Tai Chi, the deadliest martial art of all.
Haha. Well, no, it would be basic and smooth.
Deadliest martial art of all time.
I have deception. Do I? Wait, yes, I do. I have deception. I'm good. Yep, I have deception. I'm good at lying, and I haven't had to really roll it once.
See, I explain it as Worthless Idiot is not at all trustworthy, and that's why he does not have social skills, because it's would you trust this man? No.
Hell no.
I have too much charisma.
Yeah,
I'm
you're...
a horrible, evil little fiend, but people are just oh, look at her.
So I'm just gonna real quickly move Worthless Idiot preemptively to the supply room real quickly.
Okay.
As Worthless Idiot, you feel the world around you goes dark. You hear trot, 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 and you pray. You fucking pray to whatever god you worship that this man does not take you immediately to the brass. But then enough, you hear the familiar voice bickering and like a guardsman and a goblin having a conversation. You hear a crate bump, and then the metal noise goes away.
Eliana, I have arrived.
Eliana glances at the crate and has an intense desire just to jump on it and just like throw everything out of the box. She resists.
Clack, clack flackens. The Gobbyflox is in position.
Okay. Clack Flackens beat up girl, then you help Clack Flackens move ration banking back to whole.
Yes, good.
Now, 30 rations, yes?
30 rations.
Count for Flack Clacks.
I have literally been stuck in this crate with them. I know them,
Count
audience.
for Clack Flacks.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
One
28, 29,
ration.
20, 30. There.
2 ration.
I'll kill every one of you.
And then myself.
And then myself. There are
And
30
listen.
rations.
Then close makings. Near prison cells where we walking talkings, there is hidden door. Clack Flack has seen Mr. Tin Can do his boop boopy doop. Hole making in wall, shiny weapon making inside.
Oh, you just said the word. Shiny.
Shiny sword makings. You remember Clack Flack word.
Clack thinks to himself real quickly. Real quickly.
Does Clack Black have a crushy wushy?
You listen closely to Clack Flackins. Beep deep, or beep beep deep, leap sheep meep beep.
Yes.
We go fast, fast.
Driller, be covering.
That's when you hear Driller's voice in your head. Oh, you got it, kid.
I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine.
Hey, Mr. Guardfriend, I
Oh,
can see the
Eliana.
future.
Eliana, dexterity save.
Hey, Mr. Guard, I can see the future. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
die.
What?
I'm gonna die.
Alright, music change.
Actually,
Mr. Guard, did you know that I'm a witch? I can see in the future. I'm gonna die.
Flump. Clack and Eliana roll into one big ball into the pile of garbage.
Okay.
Can't fight.
You see Clack foaming at the mouth. Immediately, the other two guardsmen kind of spring into action before Driller just kind of just body blocks off to the side. Worthless idiot, you have no idea what's going on right now because you're still beside the box.
You think you can beat me, cat? You can never beat me.
Worthless idiot is like frantically.
Clack, what do I do? I'm in the box still. Do you need me to come out? What's happening?
Stay in the box, worthless idiot. This is mine.
Drillpot, somebody answer me.
Holy shit. Fuck me. Alright, real quickly, Danny, I just have to ask, do you wish to contest Clack or do you want Clack to do her thing?
I'll pretend. So performance roll.
Yeah, performance. Give me performance. You try to fake being hit. Fake. Until Clack pulls out a sharpened stone. Foaming at the mouth.
No! You didn't say you were gonna stab me!
Whack! Take 5 damage. They're screaming. The guards are trying to mobilize and Driller's just kind of like, just like holding them all back. No, let Driller see this fight. Cat fight. Oh dear, the flak clack's going at it again. You hear Quilius as he like immediately backs into one of the corners. Whack!
Clack Flack,
8 damage.
what do I need to do?
Jesus, Clack Flackens want revenge. You think you're better than Flack Clackens?
She like shakes
I
her
know
around.
I'm better than you. Whack.
Oh my god.
This feeling better than Clack Flackens zoomies.
6 damage. As another like stone just goes into the side of your head, blood stripping down your like forehead, Eliana. Eridan's going off to the side, bringing up a sending stone to his ear, off in your corner of your vision. Back up, please back up.
Can I nimble escape?
What does that do again?
It's you
Okay,
can use a bonus
disengage.
action to disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll allow it. What do you aim to do here?
I'm so tempted. I can't help it because I'm a cat owner. I just want to grab her face and then scratch the underside of her jaw. Because that's where cats like to be scratched.
Oh my god.
Just so she'll like be stunned for a second and then run away.
Give me animal handling.
Oh. Worthless Idiot's still like frantically being like,
What do I do? Do I remain in crate?
For fuck's sakes. Nobody answers you, but Driller just speaks up. You best lay low, kid.
Gonna do that. Gonna do that real good.
Driller gonna take care of you when this all over.
Ah, thank you, mighty robo friend.
Scott, you remember that picture that says when you have that meme where it says when you've had human contact for the like first time in a long time and you realize that you really wanted it, and it's just a cheetah, and just like it just stares stunned and then just like relaxes in the person's hand.
Yeah.
That is what I'm imagining.
Okay, Danny, I give you one more roll to play dead.
Oh, to play dead?
Give me performance.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Okay. Is that cool?
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
oh.
Alright. This is how it's gonna go. Driller's trying to hold back the guards until you just see him just kind of like jolt. Oh, damn. The cuffs around his wrists glow briefly, and then his body stiffens up, allowing the 2 other guards to go in for Clack Flack, pulling her off you, Eliana. The elf man enters, like holding up a gloved hand that's also like glowing. God damned Warforged! Who started this? Who?
I'm pretending to play dead horribly.
Arslan shoves aside one of the guards, picks up Clack Flack himself, and just kind of shoves her against the wall. Eliana, you remain motionless. Nobody seems to take mind of you. That's when Clack Flack suddenly scrambles around her body.
Boommaking, quick. No!
You see Clack Flack kind of just like with one like half opened eye, pretending you're just like injured beyond belief. You watch a small arcane device fall on the floor.
No!
You hear the panicked voice of Clack Flack before you watch Arslan just straight up unsheath a short sword.
Can I see the device?
You can see the device.
How
You
close
have-
is it?
You would have to leap up to grab it. At this point, you hear, both of you hear
No!
Flax impaled.
Oh no.
I've had enough of you causing problems in my goddamn prison. Enough! I can spare to lose one more.
Boom making. Meat shaping.
Can I slide down and then just step on the device? Because it doesn't look like it'll activate that way.
You would have to. There seems to be kind of a indentation on the top to activate it. However, because of your proximity to Clack Flack, whatever might happen would affect you as well.
I accept that.
All right. Tell you what. Sleight of hand roll at advantage.
Oh, baby.
Oh man.
I'm gonna contest real quickly.
The dice doing you a fuck.
My real D20 is nice to me. See, I rolled a 14.
Worthless idiot is like sweating bullets in his crate, just like, oh no, I'm gonna die in here.
Surrounded by rations.
Just like God intended.
It's just like that old gypsy woman said.
You really should stop seeing her.
I really should.
Alright. So real quickly, you just kind of leap up from your half-beaten state, reach over for the detonator. The Knight's Radiant Guardsman that like sees you too late tries to like go over to step on it, but you grab it just in time. Do you activate the detonator?
Cover my head and yes.
Alright. You cover your head. You look over at Clack Flack. She sees you hit the detonator, and she just smiles sweetly for a quick second.
Boom making.
Oh no. Oh no.
The rations go off. Clack Flack fucking dies in this moment. Arslan gets knocked back into other Knights Radiant soldiers. Arslan gets knocked back into Knights Radiant soldiers. One goes crashing into the barracks. Driller just kind of falls forward, still stunned from the earlier like activation of his wrist cuffs, and this other guy just kind of like gets also blasted back. The only people safe from this explosion are Worthless Idiot, Quilius, and Eridan, who's in the corner. Danielle. This'll be a fun one.
I'm gonna die.
Worthless
Chaos.
idiot is just screaming
Chaos.
internally like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why?
Oh no, she was actually crazy. Oh no,
The time for chaos is now.
Clack Flack was actually insane.
Really? You're surprised?
I don't-
-6 health.
Well,
At least we know she's going to the infirmary.
You're knocked unconscious. Give me a death saving throw.
Oh.
All right, that's I'm gonna count that as one pass. Oh, he's pink for that denotation. Driller speaks up in your mind, Worthless Idiot. The glove. Get the glove, kid.
I just... I assume he means the glove off of Arslan.
Yes.
Worthless idiot just like pops out of the, fucking crate with like a huge fist pump in the air, just like and scrambles
You hear Eridan shriek.
and just
Oh, what a good boy.
scampers over, and I just rip the glove off of Arslan.
You see, he's still half conscious. Blood dripping down his own forehead. He just kind of mutters to you, "Get your hands off me, you damn dirty goblin."
oh, don't
You
worry.
slip that glove right off and activate it. Driller's back, baby.
Driller, do the thing.
Oh, yeah. Driller gonna be... He looks over at you. What Driller be doing?
What did he say?
What Driller be doing?
Get us the fuck out of here.
He scoops you up with one ladle. Scoops Eliana up with the other ladle. I'm just gonna I'm gonna merge you all into like one being for now.
That's fair.
He looks over at Clack Clack and thinks to himself, "Rest in peace, little maniac." Where Drilla going?
We need to head to the infirmary. We need to be able to destroy the candles and activate magic. With magic field down, I can save Eliana's life.
They ain't gonna like that. But Drilla gonna
I can
try
save
anyways.
Ray of Sunshine.
I can save Ray of Sunshine. Okay, alright. Just give me 1 second. I have to consider a music change.
I love that this plan went from like 0 to 200 in like a second.
A second, yeah. Alright, new song.
Driller, what does this glove do exactly? Does it simply activate and deactivate people's metatechnical bonds, yes?
Only Driller. Driller too strong. They afraid of Driller. Well, Driller, give him reason to fear.
Interesting. Good to know.
Don't you think on using that on me, boy?
I would never. I prefer you unshackled, Mr. Driller.
Kid, you found Driller history. Driller gonna be doing more than being unshackled.
Uh,
Driller killer!
can you remind me what it was Clack Flack said about the shiny steel room?
Shiny steel room.
The sword makings.
Yeah, she said near the entrance that leads towards the prison cells.
Alright.
Knight's Radiant people like to make little beat presses into the wall.
Okay, so, once we're done here, we need to make our way more towards the cells. There's a hidden door somewhere that leads to the armory, Driller. And I think you could use some finer tools which would to drill the soft meats of the Knight's Radiant stink feeds.
Yeah, Driller gonna be beeping. Beep beep deep leap sheep meat beep.
Oh, now you're doing it. Ugh.
Driller can't get it out of his damn head.
It's infectious, I
Is
know.
that the password for the? Is that the code?
2 priests are on either side of this hallway. They both look at Driller barging in, and they both ready themselves.
They both just go nope.
Worthless idiot is like scrambles onto Driller's shoulder and says,
You two, priestlings! I have no quarrel with you and your weird, stinky gods. Simply allow us to disable the magic. No,
You will not stop me to,
he like
What?
stops mid-sentence.
I have a wounded goblin friend. Surely your oaths forbid you from turning a blind eye to the suffering of an innocent gobbiekin,
The tiefling speaks up. Oh my, they don't have escort though. The other how to say?
Oh
I don't want to say scrawny, but like more like scrawny looking priest up north kind of comments. Yes, but we do have an injured.
I regret not flipping Worthless Idiot's token to see if it was symmetrical.
But it's so good though.
It's so good though.
It's so good.
And while they do that, like Worthless Idiot's
Properly
gonna
deranged.
scamper off and just psychically tell Driller,
Keep an eye on them. If they try anything fishy, drill them.
With what? Ladles? You funny boy.
Vroom, vroom. I'm just imagining the ladle spinning, so he's basically a
Wait!
blender.
He thinks about that, and then the ladle starts spinning. Oh yeah!
Exactly.
Just break the tops off and you got stabbing things, man.
Just break
The,
the.
the northern priest speaks up. He's starting to drill again. He puts up his hands defensively as if ready, like trying to ready a spell.
Driller, no spinning yet. You two. Driller is under my command, and he will only drill if you try something fishy. Do you understand? I am a reasonable gobby genius.
Make me a deception roll.
I mean, I'm not lying.
No, but you can't reasonably vouch for Driller.
That's true.
Oh, you flexed that, gauntlet that you took. Yeah,
Oh my goodness. All right.
you flex it, flex it.
Can I
You
can
have
I,
one
can I go
arm.
back? Can I go back a minute in time and like give myself a pep talk to say, don't do it, don't let her deception roll.
Oh. You're just sitting there like,
She's a liar and a thief.
I missed 10 seconds ago when this didn't happen.
Tiefling waltzes up. We swore an oath.
Talk about something about Gallows and flex the glove. And it makes sense.
Bring her to the funerary room. We can amplify the magic there. She's in critical condition. Danny, death saving throw. Yeah, you're
Ooh,
safe.
good.
So all your life's coming back up to you.
That's the only time I can roll highs to live.
just-
That's all Eliana cares about is living and and fire.
A passing thought goes for your unconscious state. Maybe in a different route. Me and Clack could have been besties.
Could have been
Aww.
destruction besties. We could have Gobby Booms together. Big fire set the entire forest on fire.
Eventually they make up their minds. Okay. Urgent care. You're brought into the funerary room. Strangely enough, inside there's just a mirror. Mirror.
Meow.
It's a simple tomb, but it's decorated. Sleek obsidian decorates this tomb. But it's all that fills the room. It's
Interesting.
decorated with... Fuck, where are my goddamn...
Gallows' color palette is black
It's what?
and purple.
Something
Right.
like that. It's more like black and gold.
That's
Ooh,
hot.
That's true with the sun.
I consider it like this. Guinevere is white and gold. El Caravis is I'm debating between red and gold or blue and gold.
Like, my first thought was red and gold.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's so bold.
And then Gallus is black and gold.
Yeah.
And then Neri is kind of a struggle point, to be honest, but Night Mother. I'm thinking maybe like
Black and white.
I'm thinking maybe like silver and purple, just to be like kind of like, because she's like the black sheep of the four.
Mm-hmm. You could do
okay.
silver and
That-
blue, since she's
Silver-
night.
Yeah, silver and dark blue.
Yeah.
Navy blue, yeah.
That's also why she's not considered part of Triad. She's not gold.
Yep.
Well, because she's the moon.
She's
Yeah, she's the kid sitting by herself at the lunch table of gods.
she's the
As
Gwendolyn.
Gallows looks over.
And it's like, that's kind of hot.
And then Guinevere and El Caravis just look at him.
Oh my goodness.
This tomb is decorated with like a bunch of silver candlesticks, mainly it's more like two silver candelabras,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of pieces of like polished obsidian jewels, or like gemstones, I'd say, something like that. Decorate the tomb, and then at the like kind of head of the like statue that's on top of the tomb, there's a silver crown. You hear the priest. God, I nearly dragged everyone. The two priests drag Eliana into the tomb. They kind of open it up, and you kind of like think to yourself, for the city, wow, if they close this at any time, she's like cremated.
I will become one with the flames.
Tempting, but I need as many bodies with me as possible to escape this suddenly explosive situation.
The candle lights that are like next to each candelabra, not next to, that light each candelabra next to the tomb, they're still lit with bluish flames. And then that's when you hear one of the priests mutter. One mutters like half the passphrase, and then the other. So it goes, "As darkness falls, so does life." And then the candlesticks go out. That's when you feel your spark again.
Ah, magic. Finally, my magitechnical might is restored.
Let's see here. This is where I debate how strong of Cure Wounds can I cast. Let me see. Ellie fucking Anna.
Meow.
You are brought back to 26 HP
Jesus.
as the priests cure you. Your eyes shoot back open. Let me get rid of these modifiers. Let me try to get rid of these modifiers. 1, 2. Your eyes shoot back open. There's a look of utter confusion on your face. Yeah.
Good morning. We have maybe accidentally a crime.
You look up into the ceiling of the tomb, which looks like the night sky that you're used to in Frostvale, and it kind of scares you a little bit as to what might happen if it closes.
Oh. No, I won't deny Eliana would have that passing thought of like, I'm kind of cute. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die, but I also kind of want to see what happens.
Yeah, totally.
Excellent work, mighty healer props. Tell me, have you ever considered a life of crime?
I'm sorry, what?
You'd make excellent minions in my new criminal empire that I have just decided I am founding.
Danielle. As you reawaken, that spark of magic comes back inside of you. But that's when both of you hear the priest. Oh, better reactivate the ward now that she's safe.
Can I sleight of hand check to swipe it?
Swipe what exactly?
Swipe one of the candelabras.
Okay, alright.
Can I just firebolt and twin spelled it so it hit both of them?
I've been meaning to ask, actually. Sorcerer, do you need an arcane focus to cast spells, or...?
I have my stray gemstone.
Does that count as an arcane focus?
Let me find out if that needs to be... So I want to say Sorcerer doesn't need it because Bloodline, but...
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to load. Classes... Ordinarily, I have this open at all times.
Spellcasting.
Well, I guess I could do prestidigitation and not be. But Eliana would absolutely use firebolt, but the intelligent thing would be use prestidigitation to distract and then, like, grab one of them and throw them in the coffin. Because I'm apparently that cruel and I really want to know what it does. And Eliana's evil, and it's the only time I get to do asshole things.
It says that you can use one, but there's nothing that says it requires it. Specifically, under spellcasting, it says, an event in your past or in the life of a parent or ancestor left an indelible mark on you, infusing you with arcane magic. This font of magic, whatever its origin, fuels your spells.
Because I believe the arcane focus in the first place is meant to be used as a replacement for material components.
Yeah, that's what I thought that it's supposed to be for, is that it's like you use spellcasting focus or the components pouch.
So for the both of you, I will allow any spells that don't require material focus.
Gotcha.
Both of what I was doing was cantrips, so.
Duly noted.
So,
I trust you both to double check those.
yeah, I will.
Let me. Okay, good. That doesn't require it. Do you? Nope. No. Okay, good.
First things first. Down the hall. The two of you just hear. Where's the damn Warforged? And then both of the priests look at each other like, oh no. Roll initiative.
Poopy.
Initiative.
Poopy poopy.
Whoopie poopy. I don't like that.
Oh, we rolled the same.
Wow, nice. and your dexterity scores are the same, so you could not possibly fucking tie. But
Holy
you
shit.
did.
I'm gonna say I'll go first of the two of us, since Worthless Idiot is already on his feet and, like, raring to go. Unless Danielle really wants to go first.
I can use the majority of my spells.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure all of your spells are, like, components. Do you mean burn people?
I need sulfur for fireball.
Oh, okay.
I can't spider climb or mage armor or dancing lights. I can do everything else though.
Quick,
I can
roll
bur-
initiative. Don't
I
mind me.
can burning hands.
Wow, the guards are all shit. No wonder they got here so late.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Oh.
cool. Okay.
That's what I need to check. Oh, baby, please tell me you don't have material components. Oh, it does. Hey, Wayward, just a completely random question that has no
Of course.
So hot.
that has no bearing on this. There wouldn't happen to be any spider webs in this area, would there be?
Not in this area.
Shit, fuck. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need it
They
right
keep
now.
it clean, surprisingly.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I
They
can
seem pretty
kind
devoted.
of taste it. It tastes good though. It's really smooth.
Let it be known that like Driller has like the shittiest dexterity, but rolled the highest.
Good.
Okay, so turn order is gonna be Driller, Worthless Idiot, Ray of Sunshine, the priests, and then the guardsmen.
Baller.
I will take any like commands for Driller because he's wild, he's rambunctious, he's ready.
Is there any bat guano or sulfur around?
They keep this area clean.
I know.
Okay, one more stupid question before I stop.
Yes.
Do they have any butter here?
What about cured leather?
You see very distinctly one stick of butter on the priestess's belt satchel. No.
I'll take a pork rind.
No.
Okay, fair.
Bitumen? What is bitumen?
I
What? A drop of bitumen? What? I have no idea what this is.
Okay, so for Driller,
I'm gonna do a music switch now that combat is beginning.
And
okay.
a spider. I need a spider. I need to make spider friends.
Let's see.
Alright. So, here's how the current situation goes. The priests are suddenly wizened to what you just pulled off, and guardsmen are slowly closing in on your position.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to get out of this situation. It's another thing to get past all the guards that you believe you could use Driller for. However, think your fights out wisely. You don't know when the next chance you're gonna be able to rest is, and people are gonna be hot on your trail from this point forward.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare.
There's no shame in cutting and running.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm.
The other thing you have to worry about is if Metal Mouth can catch up to you guys or not.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then we know there.
Do I have a small bit of fleece? What's my clothes made out of?
I'm just gonna say fleece.
Let's see. So for Driller, I'm really tempted to just have like Driller like threaten the priest to just back the fuck off. Like, stay out of this and we won't hurt you kind of shit. And then like rotate his things menacingly. I don't know if that would be an action or
It would be an intimidation roll.
Are you basically like trying to get a hostage situation going on?
not so much hostages, just if you two priests leave us the fuck alone and just stay out of this fight completely, we will leave you alone and not fuck with you. because I don't think hostage situation would work very well. But if I can just get them to like tell them like, listen, we got no fight with you, back the fuck out of this, and we won't fight you. Like, cool.
Give me persuasion at advantage.
Okie dokie.
That's not really a driller roll though.
So you start to bargain with the priests. Gerlich takes a step forward. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna start using you as body bags.
I was going to say hostages, but that also works. Good thinking, Driller. You'll go far in this organization.
He starts spinning up his ladles. The scrawny priest up north just like starts to mutter, "He's got ladles."
So really, it would be really convenient to use him as a hostage so we can get to the whatever it's called so we can get our stuff.
Yes, but the problem is they can cast magic, and some magics require only verbal components, meaning they could do something slippery and sneaky. I would rather they just stay out of this affair.
Yeah. But so can we.
Yes, but I'd like to conserve spell slots.
The priestess bargains with you. Just let us get out of this room and we won't bother you.
Very well. Leave.
She looks over to the other one who like looks over at her and then like they both nod their heads. And then they make a break for it. They'll be considered out of combat.
Fantastic.
Problem dealt with.
That's one problem dealt with. So I'm just gonna reposition some stuff on the map. Driller looks over to you. Alright, Grinskin. What's the plan?
Alright. How sturdy are you, Driller? Do you think you could take 4 guards?
Driller can take 8. That's twice this 4.
So then, we should probably wait. Find a way to deal with them. We need to think of a plan, some way to outsmart them.
Eliana, intelligence check.
I don't have that. Oops, sorry. Can I re-roll that, or do you want
That's
to just
fine,
take?
that's fine. Nice.
Never mind. I am next level dumb.
You know what? Driller's strong. Driller's a real mean tin can compared to these other tin cans. You know what? Driller could probably take him and win.
Ah, damn it. I was gonna minor illusion fake drills on him.
But you
So
could
we could
do
just
that.
intimidate him.
You could scare the other guardsmen into thinking it's an unwinnable fight.
Yes, actually, that's brilliant. No, totally, Danielle, that's a brilliant idea. You should do that.
Yeah, but if she thinks no, he's fine.
Dude, Worthless Idiot will suggest it. Like, wait, no, Eliana, use your magic to craft a mystical illusion in the shape of mighty, dangerous, armor-shredding, flesh-piercing drills where his ladles would be.
And his eyes
But
are like
I want to
wide.
destroy the candelabra.
We can do both.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have to say anything. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, I don't. Sweet.
So in that case, Driller's gonna
Like, hold his
Driller's gonna
action.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's gonna mosey up to the door, but then he's gonna hold his action.
Okay.
Which leads to you, Smirk.
Okay, so, first plan. I'm gonna grab one of the candelabras.
You make me an intelligence check too.
I actually
Please.
have that.
Please roll a 1.
Please roll a 1.
I will. Let me do it.
Aw, damn it, I rolled high.
Ah, damn, what a shame.
Like, watch. I will roll a real like d20, and I'll roll a 1.
It's
I rolled
funny.
a 5.
I
That's
rolled
like a 1.
I rolled an 11, which is like 2 ones.
That, you know what? That works.
Oh, shut up.
So there's something about your little plan here. Yeah, Driller could probably like hold him off. You saw him hold off. Well, okay, you did, but Eliana did. You heard him hold off a few Knights Radiant Guardsmen earlier, but if you two scamper off without him, you don't think he's coming back.
Yeah.
Think back to Metal Mouth's plan earlier. He needed distraction.
We need a
Oh.
distraction, but I'm like, I kind of want to like drive. I want to try and drive these four off first, and then if we have to leave him as a distraction later, that's fine. I'll feel bad, but
Well, he was the one we were gonna sacrifice anyway. All he wants to do is kill.
yeah, true.
He'll
It's-
die happy.
Exactly. So I don't really feel too bad about it, but it's like I feel like if we can bypass this one just intimidating them and then move on, great. And then we can sacrifice him later. But I'm down with sacrificing him. 100%.
I don't know. I think you should just make the biggest show here while we run,
You know what
and
that
then
mi-
everyone will just come here.
You know what? That's actually a good idea because then in the chaos we can like slip away and they'll all you're right, fuck, you're right.
And-
There is another thing. If Driller can buy you time, you can try to find the armory.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
And we can try and get Spoot's friend,
Yeah.
because we don't know what Spoot's friend can do if we get him out. He could also be like a great help.
Yeah, and plus I love Spoot and I want to help Spoot and Don Nuts.
Don Nuts. I forgot you called him that. I
So
was just jokingly calling him Chippy 2.0.
Smirk, buddy, let me out of here.
okay.
There's too many ostriches.
There's
here.
too many
There's
ostriches.
too many ostriches.
I think that we could still do the cast minor illusion on him just to make him
Oh, yeah.
look that much more terrifying. Because even then, if he does successfully get them to run away, if they panic, great, he'll still be a distraction. But we don't have to we don't have to sit here and wait for him.
Do you remember that stigma of like combat like gonna be taken forever because of like planning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Hope you enjoy. Okay, so we are agreed then we're gonna use drillers and a distraction, try to find the armory and get our shit, and
The
then
only thing is that it does specify a sound or an image. So, am I only allowed to do one?
Yeah, you're only allowed to do one.
Piss.
So
It's fine.
You can give him like the like motions of drills on his hands, but you can't give him the sound of drills.
Okay, but in
Yeah.
theory, it still makes a whirring noise whenever he spins those ladles.
Which is true.
What's scarier though? The sound of like intense drills for a minute, or big drills not making that much noise for a minute?
If it's a big scary drill that looks like it can shred my armor and it's being wielded by a giant robot man, I think I'm gonna be more scared of the look of it than the sound of it. At least I would be.
Okay, really big spiky drills it is then.
Um,
Can't be bigger than 5 feet though.
that's fine. I think we could do like 5 feet drills.
Oh, it says specifically the sound cannot create sound, light, or smell, or any other sensory effect.
Hmm.
And obviously, if it touches anything, it breaks the illusion.
Yeah.
Cool, that works.
Okay, so I'm going to then I'm gonna grab the candelabras.
Break them,
You
destroy
grab it,
them.
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them both.
Yeah, are you gonna break them or are you gonna take them with you?
I'm gonna take them with us.
Okay.
How big are they?
Yes. No. They're like a how to say.
Little table candelabras?
Yeah, it's more like a free pronged like little like candle holder.
Okay. Well, because there's like standing
I'll-
lamps.
I'll say 4, like one like big one in the center and then 3 surrounding it. It's
Okay.
symbolic.
It's symbolic.
Because I'm thinking we could strategically turn the anti-magic field back on.
We
And-
can't get back here in time.
No, I mean, like, as far as I know, we, like, just having the candelabras should do it. It doesn't necessarily need to be here. I don't know, though, but I assume they're just magical artifacts, so it's, like,
Take
activating.
it. Test it? How does it work? It's your turn. Might as well test it.
If I remember correctly, you have to say the phrase, When darkness falls, so does life.
Are you saying that just to try to like activate it again?
Yes.
And you took both, yes?
Yes.
Neither one lights.
Welp, I have no idea how this works. Keeping it though.
Add two silver candlesticks to your inventory.
Gotcha.
Are you gonna move, or is that your turn?
1 second. Sticks. I will go ahead and move just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to the door. Okay, I'm done.
All right, Danny, you're up.
I'm gonna get out of the coffin.
And it shuts right as you leave.
And I will move here and then cast a minor illusion on Dwiller.
You're gonna give him the hands.
I'm going to give him big, scary 5-foot drills.
Driller looks down at his hands as drills form around his wrists, replacing the ladles on him. Whoa! You're both magic men. You gave Driller back even bigger drills. Oh, Driller gonna use these. Driller gonna kill with these. It hurts to do Driller voice.
I did Worthless Idiot's voice earlier, and it about killed me.
That's fair. It did mental damage, that's why.
You better be careful with that. You need to distract them first, and then you.
Driller gonna be killing! Driller uses his
wait.
held action to charge in.
Ah,
This works to our advantage. He
we
will.
gotta go fast.
Driller
do.
dashes. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Elion?
Danielle? Hello? Oh, god damn it.
I am
Hello?
Goblin.
There we
Fucking
go.
goblins.
Goblin, I am move here.
Okay, no worries. That reminds me. I was supposed to post an image when we got into this friggin' call.
Yes. Post, show.
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
Show,
I was just gonna
friends, yes.
find it. Yeah, I was gonna start off the session with this.
Oh. Goblins
in the back.
assemble!
Also denim.
Holy shit.
Alright. Alright, so that's your turn.
We gotta move fast, because those aren't gonna last very long.
No, they won't, but that doesn't
Guard's
matter.
turn. Let's see. What is your spell save DC?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
14.
Alright. You hear further down the hall the Night Radiant Guardsman looking over at Driller. Yeah, you hear them looking at him. I'm good words. You hear them shout out. He's got his drills back! They got to the armory! Bigger, actually! Surround the Warforged! We don't have the glove! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna take dash actions. They're gonna straight take dash actions just to surround Driller. So you watch Driller just immediately just surrounded by Knights Radiant soldiers. They all take like combative like stances around him.
Combative is a sucky word.
It is.
Combative.
I hate saying it.
Combative.
It's like trying to spell conscious, and I just want to commit a crime.
Oh, that's it. Driller gonna be killing.
Uh-oh. That was short-lived. Hello.
Don't worry, it's fine. We can sprint past. They'll focus the Warforged, probably. Bless him and his little soup spoon arms.
And so here's the thing. Driller tries really hard to do damage, so he just kind of clunks one drill into like one of the guardsmen. You hear Duke's voice from earlier on. They're like, "Oh, tell my kids oh, that didn't hurt."
Uh-oh. We'll take to wait.
That's Driller's turn. He does very minuscule damage. Wait a minute. Driller's drills ain't sharpened. Smirk, you're up.
15,
I'm gonna flip your
5,
token back around so it's
10,
not weird.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to take the dash action, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can go like straight for him if you want.
Oh, okay. In that case,
You're a goblin.
You're a goblin, it's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10,
Sorry to make
15,
you
20,
count again.
25, 30. No, it's fine.
Well,
Just
There you go.
Rushes past. He does like a little roll underneath the between the legs of that guardsman. Just
go forth, my minion. Slaughter these drones. Slaughter them.
Yeah, it's really gonna be trying.
I have faith in
Goblins
you.
are getting away. They're just Mondays.
Yes,
look side to side.
Mondays.
looks at Eliana, whose hands are already on fire. I was actually gonna guess as well too.
All right, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Alright, you're up.
Hold on. I'm gonna make an intelligence check. If she knows what Mondays means.
Yeah, that's fine.
She does not.
Monday. You think they just called you a sandwich filling? You remember your time back in Goblin School? Monday. You hated that lunch day.
Or Lydia just yelling back,
Um,
Eliana, hurry up!
If I dash, does that uses my action, right?
That uses your action, yes. If you have a bonus action, you can still use it, but that's an action.
Oh, so I can't wait. So I can use a bonus action to dash?
No. I'm saying like dashing uses an action, but if you have anything else that uses a bonus action, you can use that alongside dash.
Oh.
Dash is only a bonus action if you're a rogue, which you're not.
Oh, okay.
Should have thought about that at Kerrigan.
I wasn't sure. I always forget that dash is a thing.
I know, right?
Same.
It's because all my rooms are small and meaningless. Like my heart.
We love you, Wayward.
No, we
Yeah.
love you.
Also-
Red doesn't want to run fast anyway, so it's fine. Let's just walk.
Despite having literal race features for it.
Yeah. Do I want to run? I want a fireball. Not fireball, but
Just take out Driller. No survivors.
no, I was gonna use Scorching Ray, which fires 3 fireballs. And I can technically upgrade it so it gets another ray. So I can hit literally every single guard. With what, 2d6? Because I can.
Not a bad idea, though I worry that it's like we're gonna end up with more guards to murder later. Just my only concern.
Think wisely.
Can I go through them? Or do I have to go around?
Do a slide through all 3 sets of legs.
I'm gonna make you go through either the top or the bottom one. You're not gonna be able to go like this line.
Well, at the very least, I'm gonna move here. And
Actually, if you want to try, make me acrobatics.
do I have that? I shouldn't even remotely think of trying this because I've been rolling low all night. But yeah, I'm gonna roll acrobatics. Oh boy, yeah, one time, gonna be cool.
Just do a fucking slide through all 3 sets of legs. Just, yeah.
I'm so small.
All right, 2 guardsmen contest this.
Okay,
So you
I accept that.
you just kind of run, slide forward a free 15 feet. You hear the guards kind of just clamor about seeing you like go right under their legs while you hear Driller go, "Yeah, go, tiny child, go!"
they actually failed. I'm shocked. So that's a free 15. Oh yeah, it would be
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
And so that would be 30. So I would go here. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oops.
Oops.
I end my turn.
Teamwork
I-
making the
I
dream.
wish I had my broom.
We'll get it soon, don't worry.
Okay, alright. Let me think for a moment. Every time I tap, you should worry.
Oh yeah, I do.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. Here's how this is gonna go. One of the guardsmen splits off from the driller group. One of the guardsmen yells at one that split off. Round up the goblins! We're gonna take down the driller. Silently, he looks over at you. Walks up to the both of you.
What? To climb walls, I need a piece of asphalt and a spider.
Oh, that's
What?
shit.
He reaches out to both of you with hands. You are free to contest this with you're free to contest this with athletics or acrobatics if you wish.
1 Sibley second. Athletics or acrobatics? Oh no.
He grabs the both of you.
Hey,
Grabs you
no!
by
Let
the
me
scruff.
go! No!
Moves you forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see him walk towards the corner of the other end of the room, looking to kind of trap you both there. He turns around, looks over to his other fellows, flings you
Was it a good
north.
throwing arm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plump. Looks over at the two of you. Looks over at his comrades. Don't worry, fellas. I'll get them.
No!
Worthless idiot gives him like a salute with his one arm.
I made a friend.
Kind of just wiggles his finger like up and down, like go, go.
I made a friend.
You made a friend. Eliana, your abilities are more myriad than I had previously surmised. Excellent. Our criminal empire will be unstoppable.
You hear one of the You hear one of the other guardsmen just shout, "Warren's on his way. Don't worry."
I don't like that sound. That is the sound of danger.
I'm just gonna start talking about, the guard's family and how he's, doing.
Worthless idiot is like
Worthless
half,
idiot.
he's half paying attention.
Okay. For the sake of speed, I'm gonna leave Driller back here to be kind of the barrier between you and some of the other knights here.
That's fair.
All right. So I'm gonna take him out of the initiative order.
That's fair.
So guardsmen will stay on the initiative order for the sake of me moving chess pieces around on the side.
Okay. Should we just, for the sake of ease, should we move together until we find someone?
Tell you what, because that does sound like a good idea. but I want you guys to move at 60 feet
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
per turn.
Okay.
60 feet per
Yeah.
turn. Really quick, do I notice any cobwebs in this area?
No, it's clean.
Damn it.
No
Okay.
spitter.
No
asphalt
spitters.
spitter. No.
Would it make you feel any better if I said I wasn't trying to cast Fireball?
The answer is still no.
Okay.
Well, for fireball, you need a tiny ball of bat guano and sulfur.
I'm
Is there any
just.
bats?
I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
cast.
go ask. What's her name? Vesna, if she has any bat guano. She's from the Underdark.
Okay, so moving it 60 feet. Crap, where's the pointer? How do we do the pointer again?
40's up here.
Okay.
It's a circle with a ruler.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, 40. There's 40 feet moved. Refresh my memory. I'm sorry, I have to keep asking this. Where did Clack Flack say the... oh, it was toward the prison. It was toward the cells.
Towards the cells.
Okay, so we are at
So we want to go left.
here. Did fresh my memory, when we were led by the guards, were we led to the storeroom or were we led to the front entrance?
That's a very interesting question.
Because I have the directions of how to get back to the cells, but I can't remember if it was from the storeroom or if it was from the front gate.
Make me intelligence roll.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm smart this time.
So the weird directional patterns seem to end like once they hit this door.
Which door?
This door right here. Is my ruler showing? Should be showing. Oh, I'm on the fucking GM layer. That's why. Pick it.
Okay, cool. All right, so we need to go left, then up.
Left, then up. Gotcha. That's what I figured. We still have 20 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Oops.
We can go diagonal, can't we?
I mean, we could,
Yeah,
but
you can go diagonal.
So you can move one more.
eh.
Okay, and then we need to go up and then right.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 18.
Stop right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oops.
An alarm spell goes off.
Oh, well.
Clack, flack. Oh, great, now I'm doing it.
So towards the bottom of your feet, you see a rune glow. An alarm sounds out. You know, it sounds like a church bell ringing, like dong, dong, dong. What if this idiot? What if this idiot? A barrier goes around you.
Hey, that's familiar.
I know, right?
Well, well, well.
So 4 diagonal walls of light surround worthless idiot,
Oh. Well, nice knowing you.
but also blocking your path, Eliana.
Ah, fuck. I didn't say that. Ah, poopy.
Hmm.
I don't know how to spell magic.
I'm going to... So it's... What? These 4 squares? This one, this one, this one?
Yeah, you can move around that
Okay.
4 square area.
Okay, then I'm going to...
You know what? I'll do you a solid.
Oh boy.
It's on me, Smirk. Don't worry.
No, the bear is on me, Scott. Like, literally. You just said that.
It's on you.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
So can I target the barrier with spells?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to cast Acid Splash on 2 targets, namely this one and this one, the front 2, basically.
Okay, alright. I don't know how to make a dexterity save for a wall, so I'm just gonna say that hits.
Cool.
So, as it splashes onto the walls, it almost splashes on you momentarily, and that frightens you for a little bit. You see the kind of solid material that the wall is being made of starting to melt, but it doesn't quite like melt all the way.
Worthless
However,
City.
you have made a weak point for yourself.
Worthless City is just gonna like look to Eliana and be like, "Firebolt it! Firebolt it!"
Eliana, you're up before I move more Knights Radiant soldiers.
Okay. Fire bolt.
Lord,
Give
does
me
that?
damage.
Damn. Boop.
The wall to see now I gotta redraw the wall. Okay, the wall to here. How about this? I'll do this. Yes, I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Yes. Okay. So check this out.
Genius. Yeah, genius. Yeah.
And then, okay. So the wall to Worthless Idiots, right? The one you're aiming at, breaks apart as if it were glass.
I've missed it so much.
But
I'm gonna
that's
do it
your-
again. Move out of my way.
Ugh.
I mean, unless you can cast that one more time.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a cantrip.
Sure.
You can use
Sure.
twin spelling. You can spend some of your sorcery points to do it twice.
It'll hit 2 targets, not.
Whatever, it's the same difference.
It just makes it 2 beams.
I see. All right.
Just makes it an
Let's
AOE
try
basically.
that one. So, the other one shatters as well.
Let's go.
Yeah. You got movement? You got movement, kid? Is that your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah, I got movement.
No, you
All
stop
I
there.
did
That's your
was-
turn.
All I did was move here. So
Yeah, but
I
you
moved
you
5.
moved so much distance already.
Okay, I moved 5, 10.
Yeah, well, how about your entire trip up here?
Oh right, we did all that. Okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
if
but
that.
that all counts as 1 turn. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
I stay here.
The turn would have ended there if it wasn't for that barrier going up.
Okay.
Well, so you
That's
have
raining for
4
action.
left. Okay.
Bow, bow, bow. I find it playfully ironic that you decided to use Payday as the music. Because,
Hell
you know,
yeah.
it's heist.
It's a
Music.
heist.
I should also specify that ordinarily, the Worthless Idiot's like use of Acid Splash and Firebolt is like him throwing potions at things, but since he can't do that, he's turning his saliva and mucus. He's transmuting it in his mouth and basically spitting bolts of acid at things.
That's a neat idea, though. That's clever.
It's
He
clever.
hates it. It tastes awful.
Nothing will taste right for days.
Days, weeks.
Liliana just sparks everywhere. Oh, Danielle, you should have just done, Dragonborn Sorcerer. No! I wanted Chaos!
Chaos. Alright. I'm done moving things. Your turn. 60 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Should be
25.
to the right, then up.
To the right from here? From where I am now?
It says right, down, left, down. So, yeah, I should be doing this backwards. So it should be left, up, right, up.
I like that
Left,
wasn't a
up.
consideration up until then. It was like, hold on, maybe I should be doing this backwards.
No, I have been doing it backwards, but I'm just double
Okay.
checking that I should be doing this backwards.
Okay, so that was
So
20
it
feet of
should
movement.
be to the right, but that seems wrong. But it should be to the right.
Hmm. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so that's 50. Okay. There's 60 feet of movement from me.
Okay.
And then it's supposed to be Up, left, up.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so that's 60 feet of movement. I'm gonna move things off to the side. Y'all are being chased.
Oh boy.
The two guards got closer. You're being chummy.
I'm blocking the exit.
They're holding hands. They're both very scared. There's dangerous criminals on the loose.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm
think-
only a little bit afraid for y'all.
Mm.
Okay, alright, I'm done. What facility? You're up.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Stop right here. Dong! Dong!
Why do you keep triggering stuff?
It's not my fault they do that automatically.
So okay, watch this pro maneuver because I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna make another square. It's gonna be
A circle.
it's gonna be a diamond.
Fuck you. Okay, so going to acid splash the top left and bottom left portions.
Okay.
So acid splasho.
Okay, I don't know how wall's gonna defeat a dexterity save, so that passes. So splish splash.
And then that's all I can do there.
Fireball dog.
You hit. The one in front of you breaks.
Are you gonna twin spell it and break the other one?
I might as well. I'll use one sorcery point to twin spell it, so it does 2 beams. And we'll hit the other one with the same everything.
Yeah, I'll allow that. So, and that barrier just dissipates around you. Never minor inconvenience solved.
Okay, so 10, 15 of movement. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Where to from here? Up.
Yep.
55, 60.
And stop right there.
Son of an whore.
Investigation check. Both of you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I hope we're going the right way.
Boozow!
Okay, where facility? Think. Okay, Clack used their dying breath to tell you something's around here. Okay, so you just kind of like look around. I'll give you all a spare moment here. And you just kind of think, look around, feel up the wall. That's when you notice a kind of inscription blending into the stone wall to your right. So you just kind of get a closer look. You see 8 little indents into the wall, and then underneath that, very hidden as if it blends into the crack of the walls, you see cracks that resemble common lettering. The entire alphabets to your display here, you have 8 slots.
Oh no. Beep beep deep sheep.
Beep, 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 sheep.
Didn't think that was gonna be relevant, did you?
Well, as soon as you said it, it's like, it's gonna be the code.
I knew
Beep, beep,
that,
beep,
but
sheep.
okay. There's 8 slots. You said.
8 slots.
Bum sheep.
There's really a song called Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep.
Actually, excuse me, I take that back. 7. I don't know how to count.
Okay.
So the whole alphabet, and there's 7 slot.
Yes.
And the only clue we have is beep beep deep sheep.
However much of Clack you can remember.
Oh my god, can I have like an intelligence roll? Please, sir.
Please, sir, spare coochie. Yeah, give me intelligence save straight up.
Okay, like
Intelligence save.
Okay.
Worthless
Think,
idiot's
think,
panicking.
think. Okay. You can tell that like. Okay, so you remember that much. Beep deep. The rest kind of like muddles into the back of your mind, but you do see that crack where the B in common is. That seems to be well worn, so you think that's used the most. So beep deep is for sure. So you input BBD. You think because that whole clack flat catchphrase could not possibly fit here. You believe the next two words were leap and sheep, but you don't remember the last two.
Beep. Deep. Leap. Sheep.
I can ask the Warforged.
Just Driller. It's still stuck in your head, right? Beep. Deep. Leap. Sheep. What next?
Meat beep.
Okay.
Spoot. Could ask Spoot. Spoot's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, how is Spoot? It's gonna like take 2 seconds to be like,
Spoot.
Spoon's still stuck.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Do you remember Clack Flack's entire little beep deep sheep leap?
Driller just told you.
fuck it, I'm gonna follow what Driller said.
So can I get that in writing from you?
Oh, fuck. It was... You're a monster.
Beep deep leap sheep meat beep.
Oh, fuck you. 1,000 times.
The bricks start sliding apart one by one.
Oh, jackpot.
How much movement do we have left? Hello? 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 Ah, my internet did take a shit. Hello?
Hello?
Internet, would you like to
Hello.
function?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so what happened?
Okay, so bricks started sliding apart one by one. You have found the armory, but most importantly, the evidence locker, where they're keeping your stuff. And under the prisoners tab, I've authorized the use of your magical items.
Hell yeah.
Please go look at the artistic liberty I took for Danielle's room.
I love it so much. It's the best.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, it's perfect for her. Needs a little bell and training wheel. It's beautiful.
Please go look at the description for the arcane propulsion arm.
Oh, of course it's Black Iron brand. The latest stride in Magitech Forge advancements, not for the faint of heart nor poor of wallet. Why stop at mere functional limbs when you can be a true warrior and show the poor sod who wronged you what for? Beat a ruffian off you, and once he's cut and run, chase him down with a follow-up shot. With one well-aimed shot, your arm is inscribed with revenge-seeking propulsion, so you can personally continue your beatdown at your own pace. What, you're still reading this like I didn't already convince you? Order yours today!
This description is sponsored by Black Iron Industries.
Holy shit.
You gotta read that like it's a southern man trying to sell you on a like a fuck what's it called? You know the fucking like channels dedicated to just on like fucking television shopping.
Oh,
I
Home
know
Shopping
some-
Network.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Home Shopping Network. Yeah,
Trying to sell you a car,
yeah.
a used car.
A used car. That's
The latest strides in the Magitech Ford advancements, not for the faint of heart. For a wallet, why stop at a mere functioning lens when you could be a true hero and
Oh
show the
my
poor
God.
sods who wronged you and what for?
Thank you, Danielle. That was beautiful.
So at this point, I'm gonna continue motion on Knights Radiant Soldiers.
Really quick question. How high are the ceilings in this place?
I would say pretty high. Like, let me think here. If I am not 6 feet tall, but if you like stacked a bunch of Coke cans next to me, let me think. Smirk, how tall are you?
6'1", 6'2".
I'm so mad. I'm trying to do basic math. I'm just gonna say like 30 feet.
Okay, 30 feet high.
Yeah.
Worthless Idiot looks at the broom as well. First, Worthless Idiot takes the prosthetic arm and just attaches it to his stump on his right stump. Just
At last, my arm is complete again.
It's home.
and then he looks over and sees Eliana's broom and he's just like,
Eliana, you have a flying broom.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get Metal Mouth. Okay?
We're going to get all our teammates. Spoot's friend behind the wall. Maybe Grilius.
I can only go one place at a time, so...
Okay, first we get Metal Mouth, then we get Spoot.
This is gonna be fun. I'm now going to speak the command word, which has to be something stupid, fluffy, and girly because it's her mom's broom.
So...
I don't know.
Fluffy wool baby.
And we'll tell it to go to the whatever the room is called. I forget what it's called.
The one Mellow Mouse currently working in.
Yeah, the construction room.
Construction room.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm just gonna use this.
Fluffy boo baby.
I'm just gonna use
Daffodil Sunrise.
Daffodil Sun.
Okay, flying speed of 50 feet. Carry over 400 pounds. Okay, I see.
It can travel by itself within 1 mile of you.
Within 1 mile of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, we can ride this thing, go pick him up, because we
Well,
are...
no, I can send the broom by itself and we can just go off.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send the broom to go get Metal Mouth and let's go off on our own.
Alright. So you're only gonna have time for one trip, assuming the broom is able to make it back.
Don't die, broom. I care about you the mostest.
The broom kind of just flickers an artificial light at you twice. And
Light sunflower, you are all that matter to me.
Shoom.
You are all that matters to me! I will destroy this entire place if someone hurts my broom. That's not a threat, that's a promise.
That's fair.
Alright.
Also, I'm able to recover my tools, so I can now use them as an arcane focus.
I'm just gonna prep the next map really quick. Just
That's fair.
really super duper quick. Don't mind me.
Worthless Idiot is just like,
Finally, my tools, my arm, power. Oh,
shit.
and my bag of holding.
Yeah, we'll have the command word be like light sunflower. Because it has to be stupid and girly, because that's just how her mom is. That's
just
why
how
she's
it
named
be.
Rhea Sunshine.
Ray of fucking sunshine.
Light sunflower. That'll do. Otherwise, it'll just be like,
Goofy boomstick, yes you are.
because I'm. Oh, now it's canon. She just makes baby noises at inanimate objects.
Wow, I'm off track. I'm sorry.
no, you're good.
That's how I talk to Jack.
Now you are, you baby, yes you are.
Okay, that should be right. All right. It'll be your turns again for movement. If you're gonna bolt for the prison cells, now's the chance.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right. I want to make sure I have the right music loaded up because I'm just 100% not sure, to be honest. Alright, no. That's correct. That's correct.
We're gonna have to use our magic to like open the grate.
All right, so
and then
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and say like you're both just able to like just get in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch music back to something more somber, since
Sorry, Cassia.
you'll be in a safe spot.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that we basically just fucked over everybody, and it's just you, me, and Metal Mouth getting out.
I wanted to get Spoot.
I did
but-
too.
Well, realistically, it might have been safer to get Spoot first. I don't know. I'm really not sure.
I feel like there
Okay.
was no way we were gonna get everyone out.
I don't know.
Fact of the matter is, you're both safe, and hopefully Metal Mouth makes a return for you. Ah, that's one way to do things. Having clambered down the stairs, you're basically free people at this point. Granted, the guards don't catch you. Can't quite tell how hot on your trail they were, but 2 alarms going off does not bode well. You're gonna have to move fast, but you do have all your items, and Driller's providing enough of a distraction. Well, granted, half the forces are probably focused on him at this point. You check on Driller.
Driller, what's your status?
And there's silence.
Oh, Driller's dead.
I don't know. Are
That's-
you sure? Activate your gauntlet.
How would I do that?
You have the gauntlet that did the.
Activates it just to like deactivate Driller.
Yeah.
Like turn him off and then back on.
Yeah. Thank you for rebooting Driller.
I guess all I needed was a quick reboot.
No, Driller does not respond. If you take about 5 feet down the steps, when suddenly you hear a whizzing go down the stairs. Your broom drops off 2 bodies.
Oh, sunflower. Good sunflower.
Ah, Metal Mouth. And who the fuck are you?
This is Weevil. He's our contact.
I'm the fucking weevil, and I'm lucky I fit on that damn broom. It's about to leave without me.
Good sunflower. Good. You're such a good sunflower. Yes, you are.
Well then,
Move out first now. We don't need to draw. Just us 4 shorties.
better this way. Honestly, there's no way.
You kids just have no discretion in your bones, do you?
We tried.
We did.
Yeah, I heard those 2 alarms. Forget it. It's over.
It was
Let's
his
get
fault. Or the city did it.
I
Wasn't
don't
me.
care. Need to get moving now. Most importantly, one can't find me. This whole plan goes balls up if one finds me.
Duly
Huh?
noted.
Why?
Tough it out. I'll explain it later. No time.
We're going to have to use magic to melt open the grate, but I think we could do it
Yeah.
between myself and Rhea.
I hope so.
Do it?
You got my crowbar if you need it.
There's also that.
Ward's down, right?
Wards are down.
Good going.
It was easy.
Not the stealthiest job, but I still appreciate it.
I don't think either of us expected Clack Flack to self-destruct.
Clack Flack did what now?
Black
Self-destructed.
is dead.
Blew herself up with
No
rations.
wonder things went hot.
She
Poor
wanted
girl.
it. I blew her.
I know she did. Still shame. Popped off too early.
Alright. Metal Mouth at this point puts, like, he pulls out a crowbar from the back of his shirt and, like, hitches it to one side. Weevil spits in both of his hands, rubs them together, grabs onto 2 of the bars.
Now, I suppose you 2 kids got anything to contribute to this, otherwise we're still gonna start pulling.
Okay, so my ideas were cast acid splash on it and attempt to at least like melt it or loosen it, or if that's totally unfeasible, cast grease on it and get it all like slick and loose and make it easier for them to pull it, although I worry that would make it harder for them to get a grip on it.
The wall to yourself crumbles.
Okay, so we're doing it like that.
A few bricks fall out of place. You hear a voice. Psst, coming from this. No, sorry, that's not the ruler. This direction.
One moment, Rhea. Help them by casting Firebolt on the grate. Hello?
Okay.
A tiny little warforged face pops in. You see but an eyeball, but you see a smooth exterior. Oh god, it's an ashtray model.
Psst. Tink Tonk Sellwares.
I don't know what you just said.
I said Tink Tonk Sellwares.
Oh my god, he's back.
What do you have for sale, Tink Tonk?
Make me offer. Tink Tonk have many wares. Tink Tonk sees you're making prison escape.
I will give you a bottle of magical liquor that knocks people unconscious.
20 gold pieces.
Wait.
Deal.
Wait. What do you have? What do you have?
Yeah, what do you have?
What don't Tink Tonk have?
What do you
He
have?
He unfurls a list of my shopping wares handout.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
Tink Tonk can only give items that can fit through small space.
He puts out his tiny little arm through the small hole in the wall he's made.
No big purchases.
So general goods?
General goods. Or the armory, if you feel like you can fit a sword through here.
Okay. And then suddenly the game's gonna get like locked up for another 15 minutes. I apologize in
I'll
advance.
accept this.
I'm gonna try and be fast.
Same. I'm gonna
If,
try.
if you somehow have the money for it.
Oh, I
will
can get the money. I can get the money.
I will also accept Aesop's wares.
Really?
Oh, there's nothing in Aesop's that I need. And
Are
also,
you
that's
sure? Tiny bedroll.
it's so
Druid craft once per day.
it's very expensive, and I cannot get that much gold. I don't have anything worth that much, sadly.
But are you selling Tink Tonk, the concoction, the cocktail?
Yeah, I'll sell him the cocktail.
He gives you 20 gold pieces.
Okay, 20 gold. How much for the 2 candlesticks?
Let me see. The 2 candlesticks, I believe, were worth. Let me see.
Tink Tonk give 25 gold pieces each.
Okay, 50 gold. Yeah, you can have both.
50 gold. He scrambles them.
Okay. Oh, I have a light crossbow and I think 20 bolts. How much?
A light crossbow and 20
I'm
bolts.
gonna be honest, I didn't even once fill out my inventory from like what I was supposed to. All I have is a herbalism kit. I literally have nothing.
I just have like very basic stuff. I have almost nothing.
I don't even know basic stuff.
Tink Tonk give you 20 gold pieces for both.
20 gold pieces like total?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Bolts, crossbow. That puts me at 70 gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't even have weapons.
Metal Mouse speaks up. What the hell are you kids doing?
Bargaining with a wall, Warforged.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so 70 gold pieces. I'm going to
Weevil
spend.
pops in, slides over 5 gold pieces. Zagar.
I'm going to spend 2 gold on a wearable bedroll.
Okay. Think of this as an investment for the future.
Yeah, that's my plan. Damn, it's a shame I didn't think to like steal a fuck ton of rations. Let's see. I'm gonna buy 50 feet of rope for
Okay.
1 gold piece.
gonna make any major purchases, Danny?
The only
You wanna
problem
sell-
is that
If you want to sell stuff, you should still have that ore and dice on you.
Hey, Weevil,
Yeah, kid.
how valuable is this to you?
she's gonna hold out the dice.
Ooh, casino dice. Let me think. Ooh.
I'm gonna buy a lighter for 8 gold pieces.
This is where we're at. This is just where we're fucking at.
Tell you what, I'll owe you 20 gold pieces once we get to the surface.
Tink Tink, how much is this worth to you?
Think to give you 25. No! Okay, get 30. 30, but when we get to the surface. Come on.
Shame I didn't have enough gold to buy a gun, but
Is he telling me the truth or is he like frantic?
Insight.
Oh, good, I rolled high.
You know, despite being a drug lord and a general criminal, Weevil's usually a man of his word. He honors bets, he honors gambles, but most importantly, he honors deals. Which is why he acts so strongly when someone backstabs him. And he'll go out of his way to get that motherfucker.
Okay.
Spang 30 gold pieces, little bonus payment, and a job lined up for both of you. Okay? Weaver's Enterprise is gonna start up again. Okay? Jobs for both of you. Even the other goblin if he wants. Come on, try to stick together. Right?
Decent idea.
Okay.
Alright,
Buy
good.
anything then?
I am done with my purchases.
Pleasure doing business. Tink Tonk wishes you luck on prison escape.
I love you, Tink Tonk.
Back to the void for Tink Tonk.
Tink Tonk starts stacking the bricks back up.
I'm so glad that like you didn't try to like go like, oh, this robot's in prison. It's just like no, he just breaks the walls like some
No,
fuckers.
he just broke in. He broke in to sell you stuff.
Mm.
This isn't the first time he's done it.
Can I cast Burning Hands on the?
Oh, yes.
I'm going burning.
So that's a combination of Burning Hands and Acid Splash, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just get some rolls for a total damage value?
Sure.
That's going to determine how easy this will be for the other two.
Burning Hands is level 1.
Pull up Weevil's character sheet, pull up Metal Mouse character sheet. That's right. I made NPC sheets. What are you going to do about it? Punk.
I'm gonna be very
I'm
appreciative
sorry,
of how much
Bet
work
you
you
think
put
I'm
in.
smelly, huh?
Friend.
How long did it take them to be rescued from like our time?
Pretty short, but Metal Moth does make a comment.
You know, on our way back.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the filter on.
You know, on our way back. Warren and his gang, they weren't too far off. We're gonna be quick here. See? We're gonna make as much distance as we can.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Burn the edges, okay? We don't want them to. We don't want it to seem like we made it out this way. They're gonna find us eventually, yes, but I want to try to be as discreet as possible, okay?
Then why'd
Okay.
you let me use magic?
On our way back, melt the metal back onto the rims, okay?
Okay.
It won't be perfect, but it'll be a start.
It'll
It'll
also.
be like really hard for them to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So you just kind of like work your way along the edges using a combination of magic, and then from that, Weevil just easily, very easily, because Weevil rolled a 20, very
Oh,
easily
nice.
just pries the manhole cover open, Gah! Holds it above his head. Get in.
Yeah, Worthless Idiot just hops right the fuck on in. Like, nope.
Eliana hops while clapping.
Kind of just jumps in with the four of you, just up, and then like as he like jumps in, he makes sure the manhole cover like fits back in this into the slot. So from like the underside, there's just Weevil hanging off from the grate underneath. Okay, I want to transition you all to the next map. I took a lot of pride in designing this next map.
Okay.
So I hope you enjoyed the clusterfuck that I've just created for everyone.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to my fuck palace.
Oh no, it's a stew. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no.
huge.
Not a sewer level.
Oh god, not a sewer level.
There's water everywhere. No, I don't like water. No, I don't like water. Snow's okay, but water is. And he climbs on top of worthless idiot.
So I'm gonna do a quick math real quickly. Quick math. Quick math.
Quick math. Quick quotes, Quill.
You have okay. You're gonna have a set amount of turns before a knight's rating catches up to the four of you.
I'm getting on my broom.
So feel free to move it. Are you gonna be sticking together or are you gonna be splitting up?
I'm gonna
'Cause with
try and stick together.
Okay. Because with Eliana's broom, I will allow you to move like. Let me see here. Let me see here. How much feet is that? Because I didn't consider that when I first designed this place. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, 50 feet. Because the broom can move 50 feet at a time, but theoretically, if you guys dash, so I'll do you a solid. I'll let you move 100 feet at a time with the broom.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh boy.
So I'm just.
But every 100 feet,
They get closer.
they get closer.
Okay, I'm just gonna start by moving here, just so we can see. Oh lord.
Really quickly, I just have one
Yes.
quick question to ask. So,
Yes.
when they do eventually discover this manhole and come on down, how well can they see what's at the bottom?
That's a very good question.
Like, I guess, how well could I, a being with dark vision, see at the bottom? Like, was it pretty clear?
Looking down at the bottom, I will say it was kind of foreboding. It took you a while to get back down here in the first place.
Because I'm thinking of laying a trap. And by
Okay.
laying a trap, I'm thinking I'm going to cast web on this area.
If
And
they shone a light directly downwards, they would see it, but that's your discretion whether they would actually do so or not.
let me check and see what the AoE on this is.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, I know it's a big one.
Is the swimming rat actually there?
20
where?
foot cube.
Oh, that's a crocodile. Yes,
It doesn't look like a crocodile. It's like a rat.
I have crocodile
Oh!
tokens.
I see its face. Okay, never mind. It looked like a rat because it had two things on its butt, so it looked like a rat. Like these were the eyes, and then there's the little ears.
Yeah, that's
And I
fair.
thought this was a tail, not
Oh, even if
this
they
is the
can see it,
nose.
they can, if I remember correctly, let me double check this. You tap the 5 feet, each creature, yada yada, on a failed save. Creature restrained. Webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away and run round, dealing 2d4 damage to any creature that starts to turn in the fire. So even if they see it, they still have to burn it away, cube by cube. So I'm going to, hold on, just let me move up here. I'm going to code 5, 10.
What'd you roll, Danny?
2. It was a D4.
Okay, all right. 2 more crocodiles spawn in the sewers.
No! I just dropped it on accident!
20.
That was your first mistake.
So I'm going to put a 20-foot cube of webbing centered around, like, so it covers as much of this area down here as humanly possible.
That's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. So like
Oh,
for like maximum distance.
Yeah,
like
I
right
said
here.
it was huge.
yeah. So,
Okay. All right.
yeah. They
I'll
come
make
after
note of
us,
that.
fuck them.
You piece of shit.
Fuck them.
Spend your spell slot, asshole.
I did.
All right. So that's 50 feet so far.
Hmm.
For me it was 45.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll put it 50.
You're correct.
You're correct, but that doesn't mean you're right.
So Eliana, you immediately see that there are crocodiles swimming around in water. Thankfully, you have a flying broom that can fit 4 short people on it. So
I'm
like,
holding the
okay,
little
okay,
handlebar.
yeah. This is how it goes. You're like
who's sitting on the handlebars?
you're scrunched up as far to the handlebars as possible. Where Felicity is behind you on the seat, Weevil's right behind him, and Metal Mouth is on the handlebars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
really
let's read
love how like you did the pillars though. Like I don't know how you did this, but like the way the darkness is done, it looks like it's an actual like fucking pillar here, and it's like
I know, right?
this is so cool.
It's so good.
Well, we gotta think quick. Which direction we want to go? North,
Let's-
east, west. Where?
East.
Eating waffles. We're eating.
So we're eating this way. So
That's west.
How is that east, Danny?
yep, you're correct.
I'm just like Danielle. That's west.
So
That's
here.
west. I thought you said west.
I thought you said wheats.
You're fired again.
You're
Is that right? Yeah, here. This spot.
I'll go ahead and move everyone here.
Ooh.
So, Smirk, make me a history check.
Boop 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 doop doodly doop 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 doodly doodly doop. I don't have that skill trained, but I've got intelligence. It didn't go so bad. That's kinda cool.
Towards this fork in the road, you do see two from your angle left. So Worthless Idiot's left, which is our north. You do note a kind of thick fog that seems to be spraying out from one of the vents in the sewer. It almost seems familiar to you. You've seen something similar from the Underdark.
Interesting. Perhaps an escape hatch? I vote we move.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah. Give me let me see here.
Perception.
Let's go Arcana. Danny, give me Arcana.
Arcana.
From your perspective, it seems almost magically made.
That looks not good.
There's no telling what property it might have, but it doesn't look like any spell you've seen before.
Oh, the temptation is to throw a firebolt in it and see if it explodes.
You could.
Vibrating.
I'll allow it if you want to test it.
Do it.
No one else is gonna stop me.
No
the
one is
Lacona
going.
starts vibrating. The broom starts vibrating.
I don't like this.
Worthless City's like,
What's happening? Is it dying?
Firebolt.
I know I picked a good kid. Into the gas, it does not explode. But
Aww.
you hear the impact is kind of muffled on the inside, where you normally hear it at least a splash or like a. You just hear kind of just a.
I don't like that. That's dumb. I don't like that. We're going. I don't like it. It's dumb.
It
Alright,
might lead to freedom.
so 1, 2.
What? How is that gonna lead to freedom? It ate my fire.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the dice out for this one so I can have a counter. I'm not telling you what kind of dice. It's dice. If you can guess what dice I'm using by the sound it is making, you win $1 gold.
is it a D20?
No, Smirk, it was not a D20.
Oh.
It sounds like a D100.
I'm not answering that.
Was I right?
No.
Damn.
Right. 100 is too ambitious for this project.
Oh, okay.
All right.
At one point, I'll roll
may-
a 2.
You may make your movement. Your goal is to find and escape.
Let's
Okay,
head
so let's-
north.
No.
Okay, let's head
You
east.
can go north if you want.
Whoa, holy shit. Eliana just out here like, I get to drive now.
I'm driving the
You
broom.
led us into 2 barriers.
I was following your directions.
It's 15.
I'm not okay. So I just want to say off to the side, there were free berries total. I would have laughed if you both had like activated all 3 of them.
I expected we would.
I'm glad you both noted that there was a specific route taken.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. I wrote it down. I wrote notes.
I had to poker face it so hard.
15, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, so this is. What was this? Wait, I can math. Good. I can move. That's why you don't let me move tokens. Okay, what's down here?
Dead end.
Complete dead end on both sides?
Unless you feel like foraging through sewer water upstream.
No.
Okay, so that was 45. We can move 100?
Yes.
Okay. So move. So it was 45.
So that'd be 80 if you moved.
80.
Okay, so I'll move back here to make that 80.
Danny GPS system in effect.
People used to joke and called me Dan. So that was 80. So we can move 20. So let's move back here then.
Alright. Back to 20.
What's up there? Nothing's up
Like a
there.
counter.
Dumb crocodile. I don't like.
At this point, you hear kind of just a, damn it, I forgot to change music. I'm so sorry. I've been on the same track this whole time. Music swap. Yeah, this is real soon.
Yeah.
Somewhere up. Both of you give me perception checks.
Boom.
Smirk, you in specific, you hear some more echoing from. It's hard to pinpoint direction. It could be from anywhere. There's so many winding paths, the echo could have came from anywhere. But you hear just a kind of similar to the gas stream you just saw. It seems more might be let into the area.
Oh.
In fact, you're noting that the one behind you is starting to spread.
Oh.
See, I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad.
Alright, fine, you're right.
Okay, 60 feet up there. Scott, do you mind moving the tokens so I don't have to use my big brain to remember where that was?
What? Oh yeah, sure.
So 60.
A lot of winding paths around you.
So, which way do we want to go? So 60. So move 30 more feet. Let's go here to this corner and look around.
Got you. So, wherever your ruler lands, I'm just gonna move Eliana specifically there, since
Okay.
this is a 4 square.
Yeah.
Dead end to your left. However, as you both pass by, you hear that gas hissing more from your left.
Okay.
You hear a voice echo from the left side. Sir, did you say something just whizzed by? Just your imagination, kid. Let's keep moving.
Are you kidding me? How did they catch up so fast? I thought you put on a trap.
I did put down a trap, which means they must have had alternate entrances to this section. It's the only logical explanation.
This is a sewer. Why would the world would
They
How many
have
feet was that?
That was.
That was 100.
No, that.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was 100.
Okay.
We're good.
Alright. Let's go investigate.
Oh, fuck.
Sir? Yeah, watch the crocodile. No, sir! Look! From your left. Actually, need to see. Yeah, you would both see that far. Alright, so.
Oh.
To your left, you note a bunch of helmeted, uniformed soldiers. None of them look similar to Knights Radiant. However, Smirk, a jolt of memory goes through your underdark mind. Give me history.
Wow, who are they?
Oh, that's King Nafika's troopers.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. We need to move
that?
now. Those are the soldiers of the false King Nafika and his stinky, stinky regime.
Should I fireball them?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You hear you hear them spot you from down the hallway. Sir, Greenskin spotted.
Princeton, hey, I am a slight mint color? Excuse you?
They're not wearing smiles. Take them down. Open fire.
Excuse you, I'm clearly smiling.
Give me a second.
Worthless idiot.
It's like, I take it back. Fireball them. Fireball them hard.
Wow. All right. I see.
Also, can I just say I love the whole like, yes, I see, mine the crocodile. Oh my god, sir, a crocodile! Yes, it's
see-
very pretty.
You see the four of them ready for crossbow bolts. I'm gonna switch music again for the third time in my life because y'all love me.
We
Roll
do.
high, want a fireball. Roll high, want a fireball. Stand up on the broom, hold Metal Mouse head, and just put my hand in the air, make a fireball, throw at him. Let me roll high.
You're both welcome to reroll initiative if you want, since I will be restarting combat.
Rolling initiative. Boom.
Worthless idiot, you beat them. Alright. Worthless idiot, you're up. You're currently on the broom, and 4 Nafka soldiers have spotted you. They see that you're not smiling.
Excellent.
You know what's gonna happen if they catch you. They're gonna force you to smile.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, that Frey picture I sent you,
Yeah.
Scott, is
Yeah.
just gold. I love it. And I was going to get something else. My lord, I just saw it again. Oh, so
Oh,
good.
Smirk.
Hmm?
I just want to make a note because I forgot to when you got your gear back. Remember how I said you had a potion hold?
Yes.
It's fermented. It's coagulated. Oh god. It's a monstrosity. I'm gonna give you a potion that gives you every possible potion effect it could give you at once, but after a minute it knocks you down to 0 HP.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, what I'm gonna do this turn is I'm gonna cast Grease.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it. Hold on, let me double check that I can. Yep, I'm gonna put it right on this guy right here, and it's a let's say 10-foot square.
Sir, there's a star on me! Excuse me, that's a circle. Give me a second. There we go, square.
Eliana has like a sudden hit of like flashbacks. Like,
Of course, stars are happy. Stars are a good thing. Stars are good. Like
that's
flowers. Flowers are
Worthless
good.
idiot, like, now that he has everything, just quickly pulls out a weird, like, clay jug, shakes it up, and just tosses it overhead at them, and it just shatters and covers everything in grease. It's thick, ugly bacon grease, but it smells really bad.
May I do a play off that?
By all means.
You take out this clay jug full of like horrible grease that's just been like slurking and fermenting.
ew, gross.
Motor Mouth sees you off to the side. uses his crowbar to kind of just like latch around the side, and he asks you, "You mind?"
By all means, my mechanical compadre.
Flings it around. Direct hit onto the soldiers.
Nice.
Ah, sir, my uniform's dirty. Get over it.
And now they all have to make a dex check or
Yeah,
fall
they do.
prone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your spell save DC?
Should be 14. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 14.
So, okay, alright, let's see here. Alright. So, the 2 in the back, I'm just gonna move that back layer. The 2 in the back fall prone, so they fall over. Oh, jeez! So, let's see, yeah. No, back pain. Yeah, there we go. Back pain, symbols on both of them. The crocodile also falls prone. The grease leaks into the water, and it just kind of breathes in, and then it goes belly side up.
I can barely see him. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Just for funsies, we don't have to do this or anything. But out of curiosity, I went ahead and looked up to see if bacon grease is flammable. Bacon grease in particular is extremely flammable.
Gotcha.
We don't have to set it on fire, but that's just like
Goodbye, crocodile.
Oh, by the way, only their initiative is showing for me.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't even worry about it anymore. It seems to be just
Yes,
a common problem that it's like, Scott will just tell me when it's my turn.
I honestly forget that like map transition fucks up the initiative order.
Ah,
Make me sad every time.
he cry every time.
I cry every time.
This song slaps, by the way. Goddamn,
It does.
Yeah. This plays on the hardest difficulty in Payday.
good.
So fucking, where was I? All right, is that your turn, Smirk?
Yes.
Unless you want to hop off the room and run ahead and scout. I can pick you up on the way.
That's a good idea. Hold on, let me.
Be careful about getting in the water.
I'm gonna make. Oops. Go. Actually, you know what? You're right. Go right here. 20 feet. Oh, there's gas coming in from the right up top.
Oh dear.
Let's see. 5, 10. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. To your left, you do note that, like, the tunnel seems to, like, start to collapse in on itself. Not enough where entry is impossible, but it's gonna be, like, difficult to get through. You're gonna have to walk it.
Gotcha.
The captain of the troop of Nafka troops just kind of sighs to himself. Another day. Those of you who can stand, move forward. The rest of you, get the fuck back up. They move forward. The other two are going to spend half their movement to get back up. I believe it's half their movement to get back up from prone.
Yeah, it's,
Prone, I think. Yeah, that's right.
yeah, it's.
Okay.
I've been prone so many times. I know that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I keep rolling shit. So it's okay.
I will note that though they do leave the grease area, they are still considered covered in grease. Yeah, you're solid.
Nice. Wow.
Uh-oh. 20 feet.
So okay. All right. Open fire. Eliana, this is gonna hurt.
Ah, fuck.
Let's see. Check everyone's ACs. None of which I've written down. Good job, me.
My
I have
AC is 13.
No, I have yours. Don't worry. You were important.
Why?
because it's Scott's game and he knows that he's probably gonna end up beating the shit out of you.
You're right. You don't have to say it.
If you have your AC on your token, you're safe. Don't worry. The rest of
Okay.
you suffer.
I don't know if mine's on my token. It's
Alright,
15 now,
so-
though. Oh, yep, it's there. Cool.
Okay. Alright, just checking that. So this'll hurt and this'll hurt. Actually, no, that's not the same roll. Oopsie. Okay. 4 bolts fly towards the 3 of you on the room. Most of them miss. One aims straight for your face, Eliana, but then Weevil just kind of gets in front of you. It slams directly into his back.
Hey! No dying, jeez!
I don't know how to fly this thing. Go.
Just hold on the handlebars, you'll be fine.
Aim for the broom.
You monster.
Eliana, you're up.
You wouldn't dare.
Hey Danielle, just a quick crazy thought. Just a, didn't I have you take Empower spell as the other meta magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a thought, empowered fireball. I don't like to tell people what to do with their stuff, but I'm just like,
Oh, it'll just make me re-roll my damage.
Oh, right,
Up
okay.
to your charisma modifier.
You can reroll a number of damage dice up to your... Oh, okay, cool.
Neat.
So if I just roll low, I can re-roll the low one.
As
Yeah.
many up to a number of low dice as your charisma modifier, so yeah.
So I could do it 3 times
Yes.
for 1 sorcery point.
Yes.
Okay.
No gods, no masters, only burn.
We will hold the handlebars.
Alright, I trust you.
I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, real quick, lass.
I'm gonna
Real quick.
stand up.
Real
Put
quick.
my hand up.
Could
And
you-
begin to cast fireball.
No, wait.
You
Cast
want a
fireball.
smile? I'll give you one.
Sir, are we in danger? Yes.
Yes, yes we are.
I rolled 2 1s. I'm going to use a sorcery point to re-roll 2 of those 1s. So it's just roll a d6 twice. Roll
2d6, yeah.
Oops. Roll 2d6.
Sorcerer points, man. Okay, so
I can
that'll be-
roll. I have 1 free roll. Can I re-roll the 1 I got?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then
Let's just do a shit ton of math, Danny. It's fine.
roll d6. No, yeah, d6.
35,
Okay,
39
so-
damage.
really,
You're-
39?
You're
With
welcome.
the 6 and the 4?
Yep. Let me double check that. I think I did that right.
No, that's not right.
Okay, so -2 from 31, that's
It would-
29. Plus
Yeah.
10, that's 39.
Oh, so does 39?
Yeah.
39 damage in AoE mode.
Tuck and roll. The 2 in front, which seem to be like the more well-trained ones, just kind of duck and roll as they see this fireball coming in.
Oh my gosh, each creature within a 20-foot radius must make a dexterity saving throw or take 8d6 damage. On a failed save, they take half. The fire spreads around corners and ignites flammable objects in any area that isn't being worn or carried. Oi.
Weevil, drive us away.
So the 2 in the back get like back blasted by the shot, so they take full damage. Ah, ah! The 2 in front have their crossbow bolts like start to catch on fire. The uniforms catch on fire. The one to the left of the helm, like the only unique face out of all of them, the one to his left, he starts like patting his body, while the stoic looking one just kind of just Idiot. Or sorry, Danny, is
Oh.
that your turn?
Move me.
Yeah, movement. Where are you gonna move? Where are you gonna move?
How I can move 50?
Yeah, 50.
Ready. Let's grab Worth's idiot on the way. So,
Yeah, you just kind of yuck him.
do you want to be taken along?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go here.
Yep.
Where?
And I'm gonna move Worthless Idiot up there. So 1 full turn. The gas is gonna spread.
Ah, this better not be bad. Oh, this is bad. Ah, fuck.
Wait, did I put that? Yeah, I put that there. Oops. Oh, them's the brakes when you play off wayward.
And we could see that it was collapsed over here, right?
Off to the left.
Yeah.
Where you just passed, yes.
Okay.
So to go more northward, you would have to pass through the gas.
Who wants to take the risk? I vote we're this idiot.
Eat shit, every one of you.
Worthless Idiot is going to hop off the broom and try to scamper up through this stuff like this way.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I don't... Why would you do this to me? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You start to step into the gas and you inhale. At first, it feels kind of good. Feels good. Oh, wow. You know, it's kind of wild this is all happening in a sewer. Hold on. You need a moment to catch your breath. You fall prone.
Oh,
You
no.
fall fucking prone.
It's
You're
Tosh.
uncontrollably laughing.
It's Tasha's hideous laughter.
It's Tasha's hideous laughter in a gaseous form.
Oh my goodness, you guys, this is so funny. It's Tasha's hideous laughter, but it's in a gas. Isn't that a gas?
Isn't that a...
So, from what you can see, with what air you have left in your lungs, to the left there's just another crocodile, and to the right, another fork in the road.
To the right is a fork in the road?
Yes.
Oh, that's in the gas. So it's a dead end to the left?
You don't
Well,
know.
what do you do then?
I don't know, but worthless idiot's in danger.
You guys.
You can spend half your movement to get back up, but I don't know if you'll be able to move any further. Maybe like 5 feet at best.
Just throw us your rope.
Can I do that while I'm prone?
Smart. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, while he's laughing, he's just going to hurl his rope towards them.
Save me.
Eliana, sleight of hand.
Nice.
Rope flies around the corner, and you just reach forward, grasp, grab it. You and Metal Mouth start to like just try to pull Worthless Idiot back out. Yep. So he's just kind of dangling right now.
Okay, what do we do now?
We can pass through to the left where we passed, but it's difficult terrain. Won't be able to move this fast.
We're on a broom.
They're flooding this with Nafaka's laughing gas. You have to smile. We have to get away from it. The exit must be to the left.
To the left?
The gas is coming from the right, which means it's probably funneling in from under dark tunnels.
But didn't Scott say the left was a dead end?
He
I
said,
never said it was a dead end.
Oh, it sounded like you said it was a dead end. Okay.
So we have to take a risk and go through the gas and go to the left.
or we can go to the difficult terrain section, which is the one below us.
Yeah, with the guards.
No,
Oh, that one?
yeah, this one.
Oh, it's fallen rubble, right? We can't fly over it.
You can't fly through it, no. You'd have to
Okay.
walk.
Okay. 1 is north, 2 is south.
So, Smirk, that is
Two.
the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Did I say rubble?
Okay, we're doing rebel then.
You're off. You hear off on the side. Oh, come on, soldier. Use those legs. So,
Okay, someone's gotta stand guard while we deal with the rubble then.
up.
We can get through the rubble, we just can't fly through it. It's too tightly packed, I'm assuming, so we have to walk through it, but we can still take the broom. We just have to,
You see
walk.
You see him hunch downward on one leg and then sprints over here.
You guys are annoying!
Sir, that one's smiling. Good job, sir.
Or this idiot's dying.
Yeah.
It hurts.
You hear the supposed captain of the group just speak up. Just come off the broom. We just want to ask you questions.
What for? This is none of your business.
And this is none of yours. Here,
We
she-
just want to leave.
We're not even going to the Underdark.
Sir? No risks. Not like last time. They're going to hold their action right here.
Hey, what if I told you a secret? What if I told you that Underdark Lady is just above us?
They stand stalwart.
Ah, you're boring. Ah,
We know the
You're boring,
location of a
dumb.
dangerous drow criminal. Pale skin, assassin type.
Then we can grab her after.
yeah, but you're going to go through a whole bunch of nights reading first.
We'll take the risk.
Ah. Only one I hate you.
What do you do, Danny?
Oh, it is my turn. I didn't realize it was my turn. Can I fly everyone over here?
I would personally make you go like south and
Oh,
way.
okay, so 10.
They're probably gonna, like, attack us when we try to do that.
So this would be 40. So it'd be 40 here. Or do you want to have me go down all the way so we all fit?
I'll let you go left from here.
Okay, so let's go here to 45.
All right, move right there. This is the point where you would have to get off.
Yeah. Time to get off the broom. And I will I'll firebolt and use a is this one for oh, it does count for a spell as well. Okay, I'm gonna use a sorcery point to twinning the firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, lame. And I was gonna furious maul it, but I'm pretty sure that missed.
That did miss.
Fuck. Oh well, that was a waste of a sorcery
Your
point.
firebolt flies towards them, and then you just see like a ting, and it just splits in half right past them.
That was too fireable.
Now it's 2.
I used a sorcery point to make it 2. Oh
Well,
wow,
now it's
this is-
4.
they both did it. The twinning just didn't take. I just ate my sorcery point like an asshole. Okay, that's it. I have my turn.
All right. That is your turn. Idiot, you're up.
What do I get to do?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna make you not prone.
Oh boy.
I just want to point out that like Worthless Idiot was just skimming on the fucking like sewer water the entire like corner round that Eliana made. So it's just
Good.
There's a thinkum. Hold on just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. I'm gonna cast it right about.
ew, flaming sphere. You know, there's free stars on the map because of you specifically.
Actually, wait. No, I'm not going to do that. Because that would require concentration. And I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's true because I believe that would
That would take away my. That would take away my web.
Oh yeah, your web. You're correct.
This is difficult. Just 1 second. Hey, Wayward, really quick question. What kind of
Yes.
armor is the commander wearing?
How much are you willing to pay for this information? Because for $39.99, you unlock the analysis DLC.
I didn't realize you got bought out by EA.
Well, you do what you gotta do to survive in this land. But, so, from outward appearance, it just looks like he's wearing just like a standard cloth uniform, right? But the amount of damage, like him and his men have taken from that fireball and are still standing, like, it's not scratched, it's not damaged, so it has to be made of tougher material.
What about his helmet there? Is that metal?
Oh, I see. You tricksy. Yes, it's metal, Smirk.
Goody.
Little gremlin.
Oh wait, but that's concentration too. Shit.
Yeah, that is concentration.
No.
On the upside, though, this doesn't have a saving throw, and fuck that guy. So,
Goodbye, web. Mwah. No,
Goodbye, web.
yeah,
Alright,
we've put
I'm
enough
making note.
distance.
I'm making note of that.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna cast heat metal on his friggin' helmet.
Alright, he's gonna make a constitution saving throw to, like, hold on to his shit. He still takes the damage.
Yeah, he still takes that damage. It's just a matter of like, he has to roll that or take his helmet off.
I see. It singes into his flesh, and you see, like, the smoke just simmering off it. But at this point, he just kind of just, in one full motion, rips the helmet off of his head, you know, unbuckles from the strap beneath him, and wow, he has a beautiful mane of hair. That's now, like, burning. There's burned hair just because of his helmet. He slowly lowers the mask that's clasped around his face, and you see a devious grin on him.
Ugh.
Like he's getting a little high off this battle.
Absolutely disgusting, every one
Before-
of you.
Covering himself back up. That's what makes me a captain, boy. I don't need the laughing gas.
You're an ugly, despicable slave to an ugly, despicable despot, you cackling cretin.
Let this idiot go now, please. Go now, please.
Worthless Idiot turns, bends over a bit, and slaps his ass in the direction of those two guards. And then 5, 10,
Stress parts.
15.
Wanna smile, have this full moon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. I could be a dick and say this is difficult terrain, but I won't.
Okay. I was gonna
Well, you
ask.
technically did call it difficult terrain. Someone called it difficult terrain.
I think I did.
I mean, you're right, but when have I ever been consistent?
I'm still shocked that Greece isn't concentration.
Yeah, I know, right? You just won and done it.
Yeah.
And again, you don't need to concentrate on throwing grease at someone. It's just like, yeah, that's there.
Yeah.
You're just smelling gross now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ever Nafka soldier roots on his captain. You can do it, sir. You got it.
Oh.
Assisting him. He's gonna take a strike at Eliana.
No! Metal Mouth, protect my broom!
How well do you bleed? Oh. 24 damage. I'll take a broom, sir.
Oh, don't you dare! Metal Mouth, take my broom!
Metal Mouth holds on to the broom for you. It's your turn, Danny.
I'm technically engaged, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use, since you didn't let me use this last time, I'm gonna use Nimble Escape to get out
Bonus
Goodbye.
action.
as a bonus action. So it would be 15, and then is it like this, or can I do this?
I will say, personally,
Just move me where it's legal.
1,
30
2,
feet, move me
3.
where it's legal.
So like, if you can be. I'll let you
Right.
say you can get in front of what this idiot.
Okay. I'm just gonna get booped in the snoot again.
Wheel
Wait,
falls in tow. Metal Mouse stays. Brandishes his crowbar.
Hey, you have my broom. Hey, it
Tosses it to Weevil.
Hey!
Metal
Weevil
Mouth,
clamors for it.
what are you doing?
I'll catch up. Go.
You'd best. I need
Smacks
minions.
his crowbar onto like the rubble twice. It starts glowing.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, he's so cool. You
It's
better
like a
live.
bloodborne weapon, but worse.
You'd better live. You're the coolest goblin, second only to me.
I'm sorry, I missed. What did he do?
Smacks his crowbar twice on the rubble next to him, and it like starts to heat up from it.
Oh, fucking sweet, dude! Trying to read and pay attention is hard.
You're good.
I need an owie boo boo band-aid.
My turn?
You're up.
I
Okay.
got big ouchies.
Okay, Worthless Idiot is going to cast Cure Wounds on Eliana. He's going to like cackle a bit to himself, lift up his mechanical hand, which is just gonna charge up with electricity, like crazy arcing and shit. Like
That doesn't look good. I don't like that.
starts whirring and vibrating, and then he just like daintily pokes her.
Boop.
11 health restored.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to assume I'm not like in visual range of those motherfuckers. Like if I wanted to do a ranged attack of some sort against them.
No way. I love you, Scott, but no way.
Yeah, I'm like,
no.
I figured
This
not.
is a tight space.
Yeah, I figured.
I
Okay.
love you, Scott,
5,
but no.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Weevil's gonna follow you, so at this point, broom is illegal.
Worthless Idiot's going to wait for Eliana because he doesn't want to touch the broom and risk her wrath.
You
Eliana,
don't know the command word.
it's something stupid.
that your
Don't be
turn, Smurf?
mean to my mom.
Smoke a day your turn.
Oh, yeah, that's my turn, sorry.
Alright. Deca. Metal Mouse gonna try to fend them off. Oh, let's see what I did wrong. Oh boy, wow.
Oh, I'm dumb. We could have dashed.
Well, I couldn't have because I had to use my action to heal.
I could have.
Eliana, from behind you, you just hear the sound of like metal clanging against metal. First then, oh, ow, it's hot! And then later just like grunts from Metal Mouth.
I am not courageous or heroic.
Thanks, Red. Good to know.
That's me.
So I will let you like 30 feet of movement and then get on the broom for 50 feet.
I'll
That's
just
fair.
Plant my butt here, and
Everybody get on the broom now.
Yeah, Worthless Idiot scrambles onto that like, yes, go. Although he gives like one sort of teary-eyed look back towards where they came from, like,
I hope you make it, Metal Mouth.
Well, North's a dead end. You can tell that much.
Oh, because of course it is.
Nowhere to go but south.
South we go.
Just gonna real quickly. I'm assuming like Worthless City is just gonna like stay in tow here.
yeah.
All right. Battle off the side. Move Knights Raining Soldiers.
oh boy.
Okay. All right. 50 feet. Go.
Ready.
Pachoo.
I'll allow it this once, but only just
Oh.
past the direction you're going. It's too late.
Oh well, I was gonna be like more precise on it, so I wasn't just going through a wall.
That's okay. It just stretches onward from this point. You see another like tunnel starting to form to that like little like opposite wall there. The wall you're closer to.
Yeah,
You see another collapsed tunnel start to form there, but like further south, it's just abyss.
Which way do you want to risk?
South.
South, okay. I'm not gonna regret this. I feel it in my bones.
There's no time for regrets. The laughing men have come, and they bring their stinky gas with them.
Stinking gas. More like finking gas. Ha ha!
It's just more Nuffica propaganda.
Oh, so we're still moving. I'm gonna go here just to see what it looks like.
Alright.
It's 35.
The
It's not
time is
that
soon upon
bad.
you.
Do we still want to risk going south?
Yes.
Okay, so
Worthless
30.
idiot, just from the peaks of the southernmost tunnel, you think you see a hole in the wall.
Hole. There's a hole. Where there's hole, there's freedom. Where there's freedom, there's worthless idiot.
So 35, so 30. Oh, wait, no. Be 25? No.
15.
15.
15, yeah. Whoops.
Since you guys are pretty close to the exit, I will call one more like bout of movement right there, assuming you're leaving Metal Mouth behind.
Yep.
Graham, did you pass the spores to Metal Mouth?
No, I did not.
Damn.
Come on, kids. We gotta keep moving. That's what they would want.
Like, neither of us are good aligned people, and as much as I feel bad, it's like, that's where we're at. Also,
That's where we're at.
Metal Mouth did specifically tell us to just get the fuck out. Like,
Alright. I'm gonna do a music swap, and then I'm gonna call for a 5 to 10 minute break.
okay,
We're gonna wrap up here soon.
coolio.
So I'll do a map transition when I'm back.
Gotcha.
Alright. Be right back.
Holy shit.
I'm also gonna take that opportunity as well.
You
Be
do
back.
that.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Danielle also took advantage of the break. She'll be back
Yeah.
shortly.
Apologize for stretching out for too long.
No, this is fun. This is good.
I'll repeat to Danny when she's back, but I just want you to know that this sewer map,
Mm-hmm.
this is tile by tile.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, here, watch
sh-
this. Watch where you're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Watch where you're at. Boom.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, my dude. This must have taken forever to assemble.
I just needed a rough draft in my head, but honestly, it was just like this went for like 3 different renditions, just for me to be like, okay, how can I fuck them up the most?
Mm-hmm. Damn, this map's really cool, though.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
This is what is it? This is 50 by 50 tiles.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually had some fun designing this.
Oh, I bet. Like, holy
Is
shit.
it a good sewer? No.
Is it a fun sewer? Yes.
Yeah. Like some plumbing associate is gonna have beef with me.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're enjoying the show so far.
I am. It's been a good time.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I hope my performances are alright, just because
Yeah.
my health state is picking up, so that's good.
That's
So
good.
I'm able
Yeah,
to, like,
you've
get
been.
into it.
Yeah, your performance have been good. Do not worry.
Thank you. Here she goes.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Hello,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am ready.
You ready?
Ready.
I told us to smirk already, but I just want you to know this entire sewer map. This is piece by piece.
I can tell from this side. The other side was like really, really clean, and then it was
And
specifically
it's garbage on this
piece.
side, yeah.
Yeah, right on this piece is when I noticed like he built this all like from scratch.
Yeah, this part, like, I should have paid more attention to that, but I was like, oh, fuck it. It was like 4 in the morning.
Well, the rest of it was like really good. This was the only one where I really noticed, and it's like, oh shit, dude, I was really impressed.
I flip that. No, that makes it worse if I flip it vertically. No.
Oh, it looks better.
Yeah, this is how it was. If I flip it vertically, I felt like it got worse.
Yeah. Still came out really good though. Damn.
I'm glad you liked it. I had fun designing this. This is like the third or fourth rendition I made of this fucking map.
I'm really impressed. It looks really good. I'm so, oh my gosh, Sky, you
But
love
also, like,
us.
some plumbing association is gonna have beef with me for how I designed the sewer. You think this is how water travels?
It's a good thing, like, I'm not that far in, like, my civil engineering courses and stuff, or I probably would be sitting there like, dude, Scott, what the fuck?
Those are spontaneous dead ends.
Yeah, literally, like, this side is... I should have put another water spout here. That was my... That's the glaring issue here.
Like, what
But
the...
I was just like, no, crocodiles.
Like, Scott, you've designed it in such a way that prison should be overflowing with septic water.
Shh. It's okay, there's crocodiles. Look at them.
Scott, you know goddamn well that crocodiles can't survive in this kind of environment. There's not enough prey for them to consume.
It's okay! It's okay!
Where does this much water even come in from, Scott? Like...
It comes in, it's just how it gets out. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's how this hole happened, is because the water has nowhere to go.
Yeah, it just dug a hole like Minecraft.
Like, seriously, there's only one prison feeding into this. You're telling me that this many people have just created this kind of... Yeah, okay, I'll stop now. I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it's in 30 feet.
Actually, I lied.
If I leave prestidigitation, like, oh wait, it only lasts a minute, huh? 1 minute. Oh, prestidigitation's 1 hour. No, I won't do it. I was gonna leave some sort of, like, way to show that this is where we went, but Eliana wouldn't do that. It's okay, never mind, we're good. We can go.
I think this will be a good wrapping up point for this group. Lest I extend this night to like another hour, which I can't do. I wish I could, but I cannot.
That's fair.
Yeah, you got work.
Yeah. We've been for enough combat, don't worry.
Huh? You imply combat and then just kill us.
Yeah, just kill you all immediately.
Yep.
Get us rearrested.
Better luck next time, fuckers.
It's okay. There's a concept I'll reuse for another time.
Okay.
Do you like this anticipation, Bo?
Yes. It's fucking me up, dog.
Good music too.
Actually, I know I can incorporate this.
Oh, it should have been Prison Boys, Click'em's Crime Boys, and then The Good Boy.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
It's okay. It's almost over. It doesn't really matter.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So here's how here's how this is gonna go. The three of you, you two and Weevil, make it through the tunnels. You enter a deep, dank corner of this sewage system. Eventually, you come across a natural cavern system. You start to see hope at the end of this tunnel. Exiting out for what felt like must have been half an hour of just clamoring about, you come across a hidden alcove within wherever you are at this point. Across from you is a ship docked.
Everybody duck down.
Worthless Idiot is like staring with manic glee.
Pirate ship.
Is there any evidence that there's people around?
Well, from the south, immediately from like exiting this cavern, you see off to from Eliana's perspective left, you do see that a camp is set up. The fire in the pit that's at the middle is still burning, which means if there's someone here, they're probably around.
Pirate ship.
Do you really think it's a good idea?
Pirate ship.
Can we even man that? We have a broom.
Weevil slaps together his hands. Oh, pirate ship. You know, I know how to pilot one of these. Used to have one back in my storehouse. Look, I could sail us out of here. I could live like kings for a while. You know, set adrift on the frozen shores and lay low for a while. Come back to Weaver's stronghold. I treat you like kings and queens, barons and dukes. Probably repay that god debt right now for you, Eliana.
Money, larceny, high seas adventures.
You know what? The goblins convinced me. You kids can go if you want on the broom. I'm going for the ship. The choice is yours, kids.
Worthless Idiot's gonna like wait and just kind of see what happens.
Weevil stops in his tracks from the other side. He doesn't emerge from the other side of this rock. Perception check.
Oh.
Wow, you're both so cool.
Holy shit.
Watch how much I'm gonna reveal for you in the spot. From inside the ship, you see a glint, and then it pops out ever so slightly, and that's why Weevil stopped in his tracks. A cannon points towards him.
Well, that's bad.
Inside, you see two beings manning that cannon. You see two faces.
Ooh.
That a zombie pirate?
It looks like a zombie pirate, yeah.
Dude, holy fuck.
Dude, he looks so cool.
Who needs
Dude, he
Gorka
looks so
Morka?
dope.
Who needs Gorka Morka when you could have a captain like that?
You're gonna have to defend some of that.
Seems Weevil's in danger, and he just gave you a job offering. Probably not good if he gets shot. Huh? Choice is yours.
Okay, hold on, like 5 Secarinos. Damn, too far. Worthless Idiot is going to...
The cannon aims at Weevil.
He's going to rush down there and go, wait! He's gonna go this direction though, and just, wait! Before he leaves, he's gonna tell like Eliana to like keep the broom prepped. He's just going to run down like, wait!
Mighty sirs, mighty. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool looking.
You hear a voice from the bottom, or towards you hear a voice towards this end of the ship, towards the spare rowboat. Hold! Hold! There's a tiny green child down there. Out pops a homeless man. Did I put him on the map layer? I put him on the map layer.
Yeah,
I'm so
I see
great.
him.
There he is. Look at him.
He gets up from what looks to be wearing a blanket in the spare boat.
Oh, you're all so cool.
Where did you both come from?
That is a very long but very interesting story that involves a self-destructing cat person. The sewers. We came for the sewers.
He turns over to his compatriots, who are still like they're just kind of like holding still, waiting for. It seems they're waiting for a command. Hold. No. Don't you see? They came from the sewer.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're one of us.
I am fairly certain that you are not related to me, but I am flattered. You may.
My child from the sewers. Come here. Let me see your face. He picks you up by your cheeks, worthless idiot.
What's happening? What's going on?
Look at you. It's just a child, like the one I have on board right now. Come in, come in. You must be starving.
Are you serious? Really? Okay, fine. I get to pretend to be a child again.
Yes,
Whee!
thank you, mighty adult person. My also children companions. That one has a beard, but don't worry, that's just dwarf children.
He's our uncle!
But he's also a child.
I am that Uncle Chad. Please stop pointing the cannon at me. The cannon moves alongside Weevil as he moves.
Eliana's just gonna get on the broom and just slowly sail down.
That is also a child. She is a witch.
That's
Hello!
okay. You're all welcome here. Come, come.
Eliana's gonna put a massive act like she's actually a child. And it's gonna weird this idiot out.
He sifts for his like little rowboat bed and like brings out leftovers for the both of you. The first actual meal you've both had in weeks, if not months.
Food. Actual
frozen?
food.
It's okay, it's okay. Us undead don't need to eat.
Undead.
Huh. So, mighty undead pirate person, how did you come?
Please. Call me Smith. Smith, good boy Johnson.
Oh, you absolute. You.
You madman! I can't believe you!
Oh my god. You fucking what? Wayward. Wayward,
You
what the fuck?
genius!
I implicitly trust you, despite my. Thank you, Smith, good boy.
Please, the pleasure is all mine. Be glad you didn't run into my brother. This is our only safe haven as undead in these sunlit lands. Please, stay as long as you like.
We will. Say, have you ever considered a life of crime?
A life of crime.
His name is Good. Ooh. Ooh.
Soon you see the whole crew out to meet you. It's as they said, most of them are undead.
A crew of undead pirates.
I really don't think they're pirates. I think they're just outlaws.
Undead.
Eliana says
Outlaws.
air quotes.
Well then, we too are outlaws, though not undead.
We're all forsaken by this land. Why not? Why not stick as one, yes?
Yes, I like this plan. A family of...
Wait, now I'm really confused. What are you? I know you're undead and everything, but what are you doing out here?
Well, this was the safest place we could hide. No, going out there sailing would pose far too big of a risk. And yet, how I miss not scrambling about the moss. Oh, how I long for the outside.
Imagine it, the wind in your hair, the
The
cell...
wind in my hair.
Wait, shouldn't we be confused on the fact that they're sentient?
Worthless Idiot is too taken in by the fact that he has just found a crew of undead pirates.
Should Eliana be confused on how they're conversing when they're clearly undead?
Yes, actually, very much so. Propaganda tells you undead are a menace. They're all like, they're mindless. They're not themselves. And yet here one is talking to you, still retaining a personality. In fact, the whole motley crew's here.
So can I still on the broom like float up to his face and just like grab his face?
Oh.
He's very obviously 120% undead.
Well, he calls himself undead, but truth be told, it looks like from what you can tell from him, aside from the like lasting injuries on his face, it seems like just his hair is like the most brittle part of him.
Is it actually brittle? Can I touch?
I mean, it's like it's not gonna snap off in your hand, but
Oh.
it's very much like unhealthy.
You don't look undead. He looks undead, and they look undead. You don't look undead.
I'm what you would call a early byproduct. It's still been a few years, but it don't deteriorate that fast.
How are you talking?
With my voice.
That
and
doesn't
my
make any
tongue
sense.
That I've still retained.
But
How?
I was always told that undead suffered rapid deterioration of their cognitive faculties, rendering them little more than zombified minions.
Well, suppose we're a special case then. Sure, some of us are. He looks over at the free, like, more boned and flesh at the top. Sure, some of us have still lost more of their faces, but we're not bad people. We're good boys.
Oh my goodness.
The ever goblin and the crew just kind of like, hand, like palm in face every time he says that.
Mood.
Eliana just looks at her and just it's mood.
For
Oh.
sure, him and the goblin are the healthiest looking undead in the bunch.
So, all of you are undead?
That's yes.
Fascinating.
This is weird. Okay.
I'm down with this.
This is
No.
weird.
In my
Okay.
opinion, better undead than Jiraiya. For starters, these ones are attacking us. Well, I almost shot with a cannon, but who hasn't tried to shoot with a cannon in my age?
Besides,
Hmm.
if we didn't join up with them, we'd just be wandering aimlessly. Now we have numbers, compatriots, companionship.
Hey, Smithy. I couldn't suppose offer you a little bit of sanctuary in exchange for your ship. You get to see the outside again. We will keep you safe. Trust me. He looks over to the two of you as if like looking for guidance.
He's a smuggler, but a trustworthy smuggler.
Oh, then he can smuggle us topside. Good, good.
So we're currently underground, like in a cave.
Much, much, much less underground than you were. The entire trip
Yeah.
up here was in the upward slope.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
you must be surface level at least if this river leads out to the ocean.
The only problem is if we get stopped. Who's gonna believe two goblins and a dwarf just own this ship?
Well, I think that Mr. Johnson here could probably pass as human with a little fluffing up.
That's true. I have minor illusion. At least do a little bit.
And for everything else, and he just looks at you and grins, there's Fireball. We covered those drow in grease and lit them on fire.
Weevil wipes a tear from his face. I was so proud of you in that moment. I really was. Just then, let's see. Yeah. Eliana, you see a glow in your pocket.
Oh, the magic stone. The rock.
You siphon through your pockets. Someone put a sending stone in your pocket.
What?
Do I even know how these work? Have I ever used one?
It's safe to say you've used one before. I mean, you never kept one, but you used one before.
Okay, I'll put it up to my ear.
You kids make it out okay?
Oh, you're alive.
Damn straight.
Here, Worthless Idiot can talk to you. I'm sure he's gonna cry. Here, Worthless Idiot.
What is
It's your dad.
It's your dad.
Metal Mouth? This is Worthless
Big
Idiot.
brother.
This message will now self-destruct and
Don't do it.
I'm just kidding, kid.
Yeah.
You're safe. That's
Yeah.
good. Most importantly, I know there's a way in and out of the prison. Appreciate that. From both of you. Both did good.
What is your location?
Don't worry about me. I'm going back in.
But why?
Because there's still work to be done.
Huh?
But what could you have to do in the prison? You had freedom in your grasp.
Plan for the future. You
Worth-
kids were my experiment. You succeeded. You found a way out when I thought it was impossible. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Wait, you thought it was impossible?
If I told you that, you wouldn't be going through with this.
Fair.
I'm gonna. Eliana's been having her face really close to where
Yeah, you're both
Yeah, yeah.
just side to side.
Yeah, totally.
Wait. How much chaos is in there?
Warren's pretty busy, I'll tell you that much.
Is Spoot okay?
Spoot will manage.
Okay. I feel bad that we could not rescue Spoot.
Just be glad he didn't release his friend.
Huh? What
Why?
friend? Spoot has a friend?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's all over now. Things are gonna be stabilized back in a moment. I'm gonna sneak back into the system. There, I'll lie and wait.
Give them hell, Metal Mouth.
You folks saw a taste of what goes on down here. Never forget that in your lives. Kids are
Never.
good. Live your lives.
Weirdly enough, we met zombie pirates. So,
That's...
yeah, right? Weird.
yeah.
Gonna be dope, though. We're gonna be the best. We are going to be a pirate crew. I can't wait.
Sounds like you got a future plan for yourself already. Don't go getting sunk out there.
And, you be careful in there, Metal Mouth. Thank you for everything you did.
You do one old man a solid.
Certainly.
You ever go back to the city, foolish as that might be? You ever see a pink-haired goblin girl named Pickle? Tell her Uncle Maramos is coming back home eventually.
Pickle, Uncle Maramosa coming back. Getcha. Will do.
Uncle Mimosa.
Uncle Mariposa.
Mimosa.
Yeah, she'll get it. Don't worry.
Mm,
Appreciate it.
will do.
Do me a favor. Toss the sending stone after I'm gone.
Noted.
Well, not gonna give it to the pickle?
No.
Okay.
Happy trails.
Stay strong,
Yay.
Metal Mouth. Stay strong.
Yay. Good luck, don't die.
The sending stone goes quiet directly afterwards.
Eliana's gonna take the sending stone and just fucking chuck it.
There goes my hero.
Well done. Where to, my little motley crew?
Motley? Don't you mean Motley?
No, because we're in a moat.
Investigation check. Sorry, insight. Both of you.
Oops, that's not my character sheet. That's my robotic arm.
Why? Why? Why?
You know, he cackles a lot for a good boy, but it's endearing.
Do you have your inspiration, Graham?
I already used it.
Yeah, she spent that a week ago.
Is Smith good boy not actually a good boy and is really a crime boy?
That's a good question. So, all things considered, even criminals can have a happy ending. Having met up with refugee undead residents, and now set sail for a brighter future. Who knows where they'll go and where they'll end up? Who knows what friends they'll make? You might see them again. Who knows?
And that's
Not
the
gonna
story of.
happen.
And that's the story of how a worthless idiot changed classes into swashbuckler.
Dab.
Oh my god.
Maramosa eventually went back into the prison institute, having successfully found an escape route while also not being flagged for suspicious behavior. He was able to blend in just fine directly afterwards. Planning for the future, as he said, in case he had to get any other kids like you out. Weevil? He made good on his promise of jobs. Well, soon after you made it back to his stronghold and found out things were still kicking, a fraction of his men were left, still keeping the place cleaned up. But it was your new home for a while. And he made do on his promises. Got you jobs, got you money, got you well staffed. You lived pretty well for a while, but who knows where those kids went directly afterwards. After all, they had a ship on them. That's not easy to come across these days. Vesna, well, eventually she made her own way out. Who knows if she ever got caught by those Nafka soldiers or not. Seemed they were going one way, but not the other. But, well, that's a story for another time. Black Flag died living her dreams, going out in one big meaty explosion. Shame.
God
Things could have went
bless.
differently for her. And deep down in her heart, despite not wanting to accept it, she found a bit of kindness in Ray of Sunshine. But she would never admit it.
Eliana won't admit it either.
Cassia. Poor woman framed for murder that she did not commit.
What?
Yeah, that was what she was arrested for.
Well, yeah, but I mean that she didn't commit? That she was
Yeah.
framed? She didn't remember things. I just thought she was crazy.
Of course,
I thought-
that's how-
I figured she was framed and then forced to have memory loss because Knights Radiant did it.
Oh,
She was just a convenient scapegoat.
shit.
just goes to show what the more corrupt roots in this land will do just to get their, benefits from it. Though her fate is unknown, I wouldn't discount seeing her again. Who knows? She might be relevant in some weird, crazy way in the future.
Creepy
Aw.
chimera, here we go.
Quilius
Edward.
Golan, the fake royal. Having denied his escape to the surface, he spent the rest of his years within the prison institute, which is a grand total of 2 because he was only arrested for squatting in an abandoned theater house.
Oh my goodness.
Dork.
Truth is, he never was royalty. He's just kind of crazy.
Crazy like and throat. I figured since he was using Quilon, like, you dumb fuck.
Bullet dodged.
DRO49, or Driller, as he was known. He died doing what he loved, though he did felt a little bit frustrated that his drills just weren't up to snuff. Well, that's what happens to a warforged who's too high for his britches. Still, he lived a good life, I guess. Do robots have lives? I just don't know.
Does this unit have a soul?
Spoot denied his chance to get his friend out from safety, wouldn't hesitate to try again. He would wait silently, perhaps years, stuck within the facility, waiting for his next opportunity. When that would be, only the gods know.
Huh. I'm really terrified to find out what his friend was.
I wanted to meet Spoot's friend.
Don Knotts given flesh is a terrifying thing.
Smith Goodboy Johnson, given new hope having found some new sewer children in his life.
Specifically sewer children.
Him and his motley crew found a new life in Weevil's stronghold, and soon they found just a little bit more brighter future for themselves. Still not being recognized as residents of this land, but knowing they could live to see another day. Well, live, in air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
But as for Smith Goodboy Johnson, or as he likes to call himself, he has a deeper, darker secret he still needs to tackle himself. One that, well, we'll save that story for another day.
His alternate personality that he keeps repressed. Smith Crime Boy.
It turns out he's actually Smith Crimeboy Johnson, and the Shadowrun campaign he was in is his hallucination.
God.
Yeah.
All in all, very interesting tale. I wouldn't call it my favorite tale, but interesting. And so we set aside this book for another day.
Wouldn't call it my favorite tale. I'd call it a goblin tale.
A goblin tale. Get the fuck out of my library. I see you eyeing this book. I'm gonna come back to that another day. There's a lot of weight behind that one.
Oh hey, Feathergale 5. And the Sky High Heist.
Yeah. My clownfish Triton, here he come!
God. Alright, wonderful
Pigeon
session.
Gray.
Thank you.
And Robin Orange.
Thank you all for joining me today.
Yeah.
Thank you for running it
Questions,
for
comments,
us.
Concerns.
Dude, that
I
was
made lots.
dope. Like, holy shit. The laughing gas is a great great touch.
Yeah. That was like really clever. That actually was like a really like, ow!
Thank you.
Ow!
That was like one of my last minute ideas where I'm like, oh shit, I gotta write this down.
That was like, oh shit, man, I love that. 10 out of 10.
The Nafika soldiers just being like, oh yeah, we're here to force you to have fun. Like, oh no.
Okay, time to clean up my mess.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. I'll clean up my mess, don't worry. Oh jeez.
If you use the trianglegram, the little pointer, you can just drag and just delete everything in like a...
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
I just like noblesse. I'm glad we archived this before it just eventually gets cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
Did I take a
Okay.
picture? I honestly don't remember.
I'll take care of the secret wiener.
Oh.
Well, it'll be on stream either way. I'm
There we
pretty
go,
sure,
all
I'm
clean.
pretty sure we would have recorded that.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Here we go, all clean.
Alright. So, next session will be going back to kind of normal standard.
Yay.
We'll save another gnome shot for another time when I just need to fucking I need to fucking like vacation from it.
Mm-hmm.
From DMing?
From like a main story in particular.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
Next time Scott needs a break from Zaladern.
I
Oh,
only
okay.
lock away Atlas's story because I know how potent that is to you two, is because I need to wait for the right story moment to plop that in.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair.
I totally get that.
There's-
It
there's a-
totally makes sense to put that last.
There's,
Yeah.
there's a social rank barrier.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
don't feel like you have to play those in order, by the way. I just kind of arranged them like that. But I get the hype for Feathergale 5, so I'm
Feathergale just sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
very
holy
interested.
shit! I can't wait. Oh my god, I'm like,
Like in reality, like looking at it, like putting it in that order, like story-wise, like makes sense because the 2 are the fun ones, and
That's
then
fair.
the plot relevant ones
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end.
That's fair.
yeah.
And it's just like it doesn't like take away from like the 2 plot-driven ones. You have a good time, and then you have plot.
But
Though I wouldn't be surprised if the Black Wardens ones was fun as well, but
Mm-hmm.
I like how I named it Last Stand, and then it's just, oh, this one might be fun.
it might be fun.
They're all
might be
gonna
fun.
die.
I mean, they're already dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Can I archive
racist.
an entire folder? I cannot archive an entire folder.
Can if you're not a coward.
I was hoping I could do it in one go and just keep it all on that segment, but now I'm just gonna have all these fucking sheets everywhere.
You still did you save the link for the Tabaxi stuff?
I believe I did.
If you didn't, just let me know. I can
Yeah,
resend it to you.
I'll let you know. I'll
Oh
double check.
no. She trending. What did she do? No way!
What happened?
None of you will know this. Like, this is hardcore, like, bullshit drama. There's this YouTuber named Trisha Paytas. She was caught making out with Jacqueline Hill's ex-husband, who's supposed to be dating someone who, as far as I was aware.
Oh, spicy.
Drama.
Jacqueline Hill is a beauty guru who made a makeup line, who's now most known for releasing a lipstick line full of hair and old product, and it was basically like bad. There's pieces of metal found in the lipsticks and stuff like that. It was a thing. Don't know why people still like her, but whatever. She's the definition of fucking just fake. But anyway, yeah.
I see.
Drama stuff. I have nothing else better to do, okay? So
No,
it's
you're
like-
good. You're good.
So it's just like, fuck drama shit, let's do it.
I'm really glad you all enjoyed this experiment.
Yeah.
Yes. This was good. This
So,
was a good time.
I think next session, because it'll be well, give me 5 seconds. Yeah. Next session, since it'll be like kind of going back to like Edelweiss and Red and Co. I will plan just like a little bit more of a foray into like Grey Banner just to wrap that up, and then we will probably start our travel towards the Savannah Lands.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
I might ask you guys a bunch of questions for going forward from here, since it will be a 2-person party. So I'm figuring out how to handle that.
Yeah, yeah.
Gameplay
Yeah.
wise. So, I have a few methods in hand. I just want to finalize that thought in my head before I like bring it up to y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the basic routes I'm potentially going is either I'm thinking of going one of 3 ways. Potentially letting the both of you add more characters, letting some of the NPCs you've recruited being more like relevant in combat and having you both control them, or weaponizing Septos and Faf. But I'll see what I think about that.
Those are all
Otherwise,
good ideas.
I'm sure I can balance around like Edelweiss and Red just fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely like the last 2. Personally, I like the controlling like the NPCs we've recruited, because we always pick up so many,
Yeah.
and then we can switch them in and out, and you can just make like a simple like battle
Yeah.
sheet for them.
So I might like mix and match that idea then. if
Yeah.
that's the case.
Yeah. Personally, I'm down for that, because I'm not against making new characters, but I'm
But
not
also
like,
it's like, oh god.
I'm not like Graham, and I have a harder time juggling, you know,
But
characters at the same time.
I feel like it would also help where it's like y'all get to like kind of just direct them around and like be able to like control them combat wise while like still like leaving me like the pressure to roleplay them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be the sucky thing would be forcing you to roleplay them.
I personally don't mind. I'm more worried if you both would mind.
Oh no.
Oh no,
absolutely
not at all.
I know I drone
no, no,
on.
No. I like that personally, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that it doesn't bother me any,
So, all right, I'll very much consider that idea.
But it's like if you legitimately just like feel it's gonna be a little overwhelming, especially if we do a big battle and you're gonna try and roleplay them, then I totally understand. We're just like, no, I don't want to do that. And it's like,
No.
yeah, I get that.
Don't worry about it. To be honest, more of the pressure is just like, okay, NPCs turns. I have to get this over as quick as possible so that they get to have fun and not just watch me like sit here with the dice.
That doesn't really. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I haven't really.
bother me too terribly much.
It hasn't been.
I appreciate it, but I still like to give myself the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that us controlling the NPCs in some way, it would be nice because especially if we do like Septos and Thoth, those are dedicated R's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Graham controls Septos, and then like I would control Thoth, but we could do that with the NPCs as well. But those are like obviously dedicated.
Can I mention something funny? Thinking about those two specifically. Have you both ever watched Zatch Bell at all?
Yes.
Forever ago, yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it, I'm like, like I feel like that's more my inspiration for the fucking what's it called, the Eidolons, rather than like the fucking I know like the immediate thought is haha JoJo stance, but I'm thinking like no, it's more like Zatch Bell in my mind, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that.
Since they're like their own like beings and like personalities.
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely remember that, yeah. There was another one. It also reminds me of there was another old anime where they had robots, like robot
Gadgard.
partner. Huh?
Gadgard.
No, it was a cartoon.
Metabots?
I don't think it was Metabots. Maybe it was Metabots. Yeah, it was Metabots. Yeah. I loved this show. Oh my gosh, I loved
It's
this
time
show.
to battle. Row battle. Till you drop. More
Yeah,
Metabots.
because like every
more
robot had
power.
their own personality, like liked and did their own thing. From what I remember, anyway.
Hmm.
From what I saw of stands, like I didn't get that. Like when people were comparing it to stands from JoJo, because I was like, I thought they don't do anything; they're just there to give you powers. Like,
It kind of depends on the stand, to be honest. Some of them have personality, like some of them are their own like personalities, but for the most part, they're meant to be kind of like an extension of your own personality.
oh yeah, no, that's not. I don't view the Eidolons that way. So I wouldn't have thought that personally, but then again, I also don't watch JoJo.
It's okay.
Why is there? I like your comparison better, not Graham. Oh my goodness, Scott.
God, I'm so great.
Yeah, I appreciate the input.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm really glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad I was able to like feel better about this going into this. I guess I just needed company,
Yeah, I get that. That's so weird. Oh, that's a mood. Damn.
Well, expect this to bite you all in the ass in the future.
Hell yeah.
Really? I thought we did that. Well, not super nicely, but pretty nicely.
You'll see. Everything y'all like chose to do here will be relevant at some point.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Rest in peace, fucking Clack Clack.
Blessed.
Okay, everybody, hold on for one hot second.
Yeah,
We
that's
gotta
fine.
pause everything